Bueno, hello, hello, good morning. And today is October 11th, 2023. And it's approximately 6:20 a.m. in the morning. And I'm currently setting up right now.
United 1952, wind 200.
And the sun still hasn't come up fully yet.
Takeoff 26 right, United 1952.
Hey Haps, how's it going?
Frontier 2083, Las Vegas Air, 26 right, long plane. 1108, 26 right, Frontier flight 2083.
Hey, whoa, easy there. Hello, Enchanted.
Frontier 2083, wind 20010, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 26 right, Frontier flight 2083.
Total 755, Las Vegas Air, runway 26 right, line of way, traffic on the intersecting runway. Line up runway 26 right, Delta 755. United 1952, contact departure 125.9. 125.9, United 1952.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm feeling good today. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you that good content you guys are looking for. And look, we got the emoji in the background. Let's go ahead and get this. And hopefully I didn't wake up your abuelita. And if I did, hopefully she's making us some really good tortillas today.
Good day, Frontier 2083.
And up next, we're gonna have Delta Airlines flight DAL 755 with service to ORD Chicago, Boeing 737. That's right. Helping you guys get that morning dosage of motivation. And it's a bit cold today. I should have put some thermal underwears on, but against my better judgment, I didn't do it. But my upper body is it's nice and warm.
Delta 755, wind 2009,
And Delta is on the move.
26 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 755.
FedEx 627, Las Vegas Air, runway 26 right, line of plane.
Line of runway 26 right, FedEx 627.
And these shots might be out of focus until the sun comes up, so just bear with me here. Yesterday we had a really good day yesterday. We had some really nice liveries yesterday. We even had that RTC bus showcasing the Las Vegas Raiders. All right, and up next, we're going to have FedEx flight FDX627.
2009, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 26 right, FedEx 627.
Southwest 672, Las Vegas Airlines, 26 right.
And it's not providing us with any information where it's headed to. But normally this flight, I think it heads over to, is it, what is it, Memphis? I think it's either Memphis, Tennessee, or Louisville, one or the other. And flight radar is currently not providing me that information, so I could only guess here. I could only do a guesstimation for you guys. All right, and this is gonna be our first crunch bar of the day here, and it's looking nice and crunchy. All right, and let me go ahead and start charging up my phone before things start going haywire over here.
FedEx 627, contact Park from Zip.
FedEx 627, Zip.
Southwest 672, turn around for the intersection.
And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 672 with service to Strong Beach, Playa Larga, the harbor area, the HA. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this flight's going to be heading over to Long Beach, the home of the Queen Mary. And the sun should be up shortly, I would say within the next 10 or 12 minutes, and we'll start getting clearer shots once the sun does come up. And who do we have here? Frontier. It's gonna be Frontier Flight FFT 213-4. And this flight's gonna be heading over to DFW, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas area. And it's gonna be an Airbus A320. And this is gonna be Sunny, the colored lizard livery. Oh, is that a Janet? Oh, we got a Janet nice and early. Let's see where Janet's coming in from. And Janet is gone. Let's see where's she at? I can't find her. But we just saw a Janet, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what that calls for when we get a Janet? Oh, first Janet of the day. And plenty more to come. Oh, shit, hold on. You know what? Sorry, hey, thanks for reminding me, Haps. I forgot to put the temperature up. Thank you. Highly appreciate it. There we go. It's going to be 67 degrees right here. All right, sometimes I be forgetting stuff, so hey, thank you. Hey, JD. Buenos dias, JD. All right, and Frontier is on the move here.
2006, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Frontier Flight 2134.
And it's Sunny right there
heavy,
with his chin up, taking it to the chin right now.
26 right, flies away, EPS.
I got the rooster right now. Give me one moment. You missed it, but I'm going to go ahead and do an encore for those of you that missed it. Just give me a moment. Once this aircraft gets up in the sky, I'll go ahead and drop it like it's hot. There we go, JD. And this is Las Vegas Flights Live, coming to you live and direct from Reid International Airport, located in, you guessed it, ladies and gentlemen, Las Vegas, Nevada. And this is the home of the Janet. And I'll go ahead and say it again. And I've been saying it for the last few days. LAX might have the 777s. They might have the 767s, the 787s, the A380s. But do they have the Janets? No, sirree, Bob. No, they do not. We got them all day, every day, except the weekends and on holidays. All right, and UPS is on the move. And this is going to be a heavy duty. And this is going to be UPS 2893 with service to SDF Louisville. And this is going to be a Boeing 67. We get them heavy duties too, here and there. No A380s though. But we got this. And it looks like it's a little bit foggy today. Hopefully that clears up once the sun comes up. And UPS is gone like the wind. Hey, you're welcome, JD. Oh, we have a crunch bar right over us here. And this is Reid International Airport, the home of the crunch bar. Or the hub of the crunch bar, shall I say. But why are you calling it a crunch bar? A crunch bar is purple and Southwest is, or a crunch bar is blue and Southwest is purple. Hey, when I look at Southwest, I say blue. And just arriving just now, that was Southwest flight SWA167 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. Up next, we have Delta Airlines. Hitting the runway, the one way, the only way. And this is going to be a Delta Airlines flight DAL 2674 with service to Salt Lake City, Utah, the city of many lakes of salt. And this is going to be an Airbus A321 or A321. All right, and this is gone. Let's go ahead and get it over here. We got Southwest inching away to the runway, the one way. Oh, and we have that United flight back there. Oh, so lovely. I'm hoping today is not windy, but we'll see how that plays out today. I was playing back some of the video yesterday, and some of my audio was not audible, and that was due to the wind. So I'm gonna have to come up with a way, or I'm gonna have to purchase a better mic that totally blocks out wind. I'm currently using a Rode mic with a dead cat. I believe they call them on this. These kids call them nowadays. But obviously the wind was kind of strong yesterday, and the dead cat wasn't doing nada for the wind activities. All right, and we have another crunch bar hitting the skies right now. And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA 1590. And this flight is going to be heading over to Denver, Colorado. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And next incoming flight is gonna be, you guessed it guys, Southwest Aerolíneas. And this is gonna be Southwest flight 2100 2100. And it's going to be coming in from Boise, Idaho, BOI. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And we currently have Frontier on the move over here. And let's see who we have here. What is that thing? It looks like Beetlejuice from over here. Can't make it out. Can't call it like an alcoholic. And this is going to be Frontier Flight FFT 1100 with service to MCO. And this is going to be Airbus A3201. And this is going to be Royal, the Harp Eagle livery. That was an eagle? What? What kind of eagle was that? Looking all smoked out. Took one too many hits of the crack. His eye.
Frontier 2016, proceeding company will turn south.
All right, and Harp is out for roll. He shook the speezy. All right, who do we have here? Okay, we got the owl. Let's see who this is. And this is gonna be Frontier Flight FFT 2016. And this is gonna be Forest, the northern spotted, I think, owl. I can't see, I can't make out the rest of the information on here, so we'll go ahead and go with that. If it's not that, then oh well. And this is gonna be an Airbus A32 Cerro. Hey, Cubo, Steve, you're in here kind of early. You know what they say, the early bird catches the worm, or in here, the early bird catches the hydraulic jump. Catches them switches. And I'm gonna go ahead and run it one more time. For those of you that missed it, we're gonna go ahead and get that three-wheel motion going on.
2643, runway 26 right, Bravo 1, on point. Runway 26 right, Bravo 1, 2643. Frontier 2016, contact departure 125 flight 9. And 2643, 1200, 26 right at Bravo 1, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 26 right at Bravo 1, 0.64.
Orale, alrighty then. Oh, enough with the antics over here. And let's go ahead and get into the plane spotting activities. Over here getting distracted with the cuckoo-doo-doo-doo. This is going to be United Airlines flight UAL 2643 with service to Denver, Colorado. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. And my focus is a little bit out of whack. And where did that flight go? I already missed it. It's gone like the wind. That's all it took. Oh well. On to the next. We have a flying banana, or a grounded banana for the time being. There it is. Steve went ahead and hit the switches. I might have scared away a few new potential aviators, or aviators are becoming part of the aviation nation, but you know, sometimes I gotta be too gangster for the radio. And this is gonna be Spirit Airlines NKS 3374 headed to Memphis, Tennessee. And this is gonna be Airbus A320, followed by that favorite airline of yours, that Crunch Bar, that Southwest Aerolíneas, and it's gonna be headed to MCI, Kansas City, and it's gonna be flight SWA 1813. It's gonna be a Boeing 737. All right, and we're gonna get to enjoy that scenery in the background that Vegas is famous for. We're gonna go ahead and take advantage of that MSG sphere today.
South 2081, visual 26 left.
South 2081, I'll see you, good morning, away 26 left, clear line.
Close that 26 left, winds, Southwest 2081.
Winds 100, 08. South 1813, away 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 18.
Clear for takeoff.
26 right, line point.
Runway 26 right, Southwest Florida 2.
There we go.
Right, 3374, coming commercial.
Alright, just right, 3324.
And Southwest has left the building. Next flight, Southwest flight heading out shortly.
Southwest 402, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 26 right, Southwest 402.
Southwest hitting that runway the one way. And guys, I think I got some bad news. So for those of you that are here for the Willy Bandits, I have seen the Willy Bandit 2 days in a row, but without Willies. So I guess he shall be known the Willy-less Bandit from now on. I'm not sure what happened, but no more Willies for him, or for any of us, it looks like. But you know, it was a good 5-week run. It was nice while it lasted, and my hats off to the Willy-less Bandit. Y gracias a ti. Where did the MSG sphere go? It straight vanished. What the? Oh, okay. It might be like over here in the cut. There we go. This fog here is kind of throwing me off. All right, just give me a moment. I just gotta put something into the chat. You know, I gotta pin that information. You know, you guys might forget when you guys come in, so it's just gonna be a friendly reminder.
3.7, climbing the Joker 3.
Departure 125 center.
Oh, and it is a bit cold today. Something.
South 385, Las Vegas, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 387.
All right, we do have a flight coming in. Let me see if I can capture it before it actually touches down. And boom, barely right under the wire there. And that's gonna be Southwest flight SWA 2081 coming in from Albuquerque, Nuevo Mexico. And it's gonna be a Boeing 737. And we just have a flight taking off right under my nose. I was slightly distracted. I'm not a multitasker over here. And this was gonna be Southwest Aerolínea SWA 385 with service to RNO up north, Reno. And it's gonna be a Boeing 737. And let's see what we got coming over here. We currently got some construction going on. I'm not sure what kind of project's going on here, but maybe they're gonna build a track for the pilots so they can run around the runway the one way. I wouldn't recommend it. Might be quite dangerous, but hey, you never know.
Cross 26 right, 1, good day, Southwest.
And currently making his way sluggishly the runway, the one-way, is gonna be Southwest Airlines Flight 8505, and that would be SWA 8505 with service to Denver, Colorado. And this shall be a Boeing 737.
8505 Las Vegas Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 26 right, Southwest 8505.
Should be heading out of here shortly. Might be even heading out right now. Might just go ahead and gun it. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out here. And we also have a American Aerolíneas AAL 1808 right behind this flight. Or shall I say, this magnificent piece of aircraft or aviation technology. And there we go, it's gone. All right, let's see where at American Airlines is standing at right now. And if you guys happen to see any Janets coming in, or Juanitas, as she's known in the Spanish community, go ahead and let me know. You know, drop a comment, let me know where she's coming from, and I'll try to get her coming in.
25.9 Southwest 8505. Great day. Tower Southwest 564 is pushing Shan.
You know, participation is greatly appreciated here.
564 Las Vegas Tower, winds 17010, which is left clear line.
Clear to land 26 left Southwest 564.
And do we have anything coming in? I'm trying to check it out right now. We have a Southwest flight coming in from Sacramento, SMF, and it's going to be a Boeing 737, and that should be here in about 4 minutes or so. And it's going to be Southwest flight SWA 564. And that looks like that's all the action for right now. But I'll keep my eyes wide open to see what's coming our way.
1127 Las Vegas, target morning with 18010, 926 left clear line.
All right, and let me see. We have on this Southwest flight that's coming in right now, we're gonna go ahead and do a over-the-shoulder shot. But let's check out the progress on the demolition of the runway over here.
I got a question for you, Rick.
Oh, are they doing? Yeah, right there. It's like ta 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 ta.
Walmart aircraft got full length.
Well, he put you there for your flow time, but if you like full length, you're more than welcome to full length.
That's absolutely full length.
Can he choose your way? So just let them know that in the future he'll work that out.
And then we have this
full length or freedom.
Tonka truck size machinery moving around all this dirt and gravel and whatnot. So that's the latest visual right here on the progress and the demolition of the runway, the one-way. And we do have a truck over here blocking our view. Travis Scott in the house. All right, and we have American Aerolíneas. And that Southwest flight that I was talking about is about I would say under a minute away. So as soon as it gets a little bit closer, I'll go ahead and swing it on over and go ahead and provide you guys with that over-the-shoulder shot over here. In the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and focus on this American Airlines flight that's bouncing out of Harry Reid.
Calling level 9 from the full length, proceed on 26 right, hold short runway 1 on our left.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to flip it around over here, cuz. There we go, and that's gonna be our first over-the-shoulder shot for the day. Many more to come this way, so stay tuned. And there we go, the other flight, American Airlines hitting the skies. And if you haven't done so, let me go ahead and give you a friendly reminder just in case you missed it on the way in. If you could go ahead and please hit that like or smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and smash that notification bell. So like that you are notified once I'm dropping my latest content. Typically it is in the morning about 6:30 Pacific Standard Time. You don't want to miss out on this airport. There's just way too much activity going on out here, especially with the crunch time. And here we go. Is this another heavy duty? Let's see right here. And this is gonna be FedEx flight FDX626. Oh, look at them engines go. And this is gonna be a Boeing 767. Va a ser un Boeing 767. Got a little bit tongue-tied there on my 6 and my 7s. And this is gonna be a heavy duty. And I don't have any information of where it's gonna be landing. But the world on time. And currently inbound is going to be Spirit Airlines flight NKS 1127 coming in from Tampa, Florida, TPA Airbus A320. And that one's coming in hot. So let me go ahead and flip it on over for you guys over here, so you guys don't miss out on this runway action from start to end. And how is everybody doing today? You guys are a bit quiet today. What's up? Is it are you guys worn out because it's the middle of the week already? And you guys are just ready to cruise on through the rest of the week? What's going on? Do tell. And FedEx is on his way out, hitting that runway, the one way, about to hit them skies. Can you guys hear the wind blowing? And FedEx has left the building. Up next is going to be American Aerolíneas. And this is going to be AAL 1018 with service to Austin, Texas, AUS. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And inbound will be Southwest Flight SWA 282 coming in from Oakland, California, and it's going to be a Boeing 737.
American 654 Las Vegas, runway 26 right, line of point.
26 right, line of point, American 654.
Can you guys hear the engine roaring? go ahead and pop out your scorecards, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys... Oh, that was a pretty nice landing right there. What do you guys score that landing there? Between a 1 and a 10. 1 being the lowest, 10 being the greatest. And don't be shy, people. Just go ahead and get in there. Just drop a comment.
Good day, American 1018.
No need to be shy, ladies and gentlemen.
26 right, clear takeoff, right?
20, 22, Las Vegas, runway 26 right, line of away.
26 right.
Southwest 282, what's your gate?
Zone Bravo 21,
Southwest 282, hold short runway 26 right, Alpha 62 departure.
hold short runway 26 right. Big Tower, Southwest 1440, 26 left.
South 1440, Las Vegas, runway 100, 12, runway 26 left, clear left.
And good land, 26 left, Southwest.
Oh, we got that ambulance action over here.
Right, clear takeoff.
Oh, ho, ho, yeah! We have Frontier Flight FFT 2022. And this is gonna be headed to Cincinnati CVG. And this is gonna be Borri the Coqui Llanero livery. And if you've ever been to Puerto Rico, you probably don't know the name of it, but that's what you hear there. As soon as you get off the plane and you walk out that airport, that's the first thing you're gonna hear. You're gonna hear the coqui singing. They do it all through the night, all day, every day. And they're also found in certain parts of Hawaii. Some individual thought it would be a good idea to bring them from Puerto Rico over to
1201.
Hawaii, and it was devastating to their ecosystem over there. It threw the balance off. So previously to that, they were only in Puerto Rico, from my understanding. Now you could also hear them in Hawaii, or certain parts of Hawaii. Oh, there we go. We got that emoji looking all suspicious. And up next is gonna be Spirit Airlines, the banana of the skies, the highlighter of the skies, flight number NKS 2700. And this flight's gonna be heading over to DFW, Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. And this is gonna be a Airbus A321. Oh, well, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Southwest flight coming in hot right now. And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA1440. And this is going to be a Boeing 737, which should not be a surprise to me or anybody out there that's watched a plane landing for the last few minutes. You should already know that Southwest is nothing but 737s normally. A large majority of their fleet are. All right, and we have Spirit Airlines hitting that runway, the one-way. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We got that Hawaiian Airlines coming towards the runway, one of my favorite airlines. Coming to the runway, the one-way. And it looks like we have a lot of activity coming over to the runway, the one-way. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be Hawaiian Airlines flight HAL 3131 with service to, it should be OGG. You know me. And I'll confirm right now. I'm just guessing, but for the last few weeks that I've been out here, that's where it normally goes.
Big Tower, Southwest 59. On the visual 26 left.
And this is going to be the highlight of the skies, and it's going to be Spirit Flight number NKS 1201 coming in from Louisville, SDF, and this is going to be Airbus A321. And let me go ahead and focus my attention back on this Aerolínea Hawaianos, or better known as Hawaiian Airlines. And yep, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be heading to OGG. You know me. And it should be heading out shortly, so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. And you are watching Las Vegas Flights live, coming to you live and direct, raw and uncut. And just bear with me right now. I'm trying to move this cable out of my face here. I gotta move my battery pack over to the right, because that USB cable keeps on hitting me in the face. That USB-C cable. And while we wait for this plane to head on out, I am gonna check what we have coming in, if anything. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have a crunch bar coming in hot and heavy, and it's gonna be Southwest Flight SWA1159. And this flight is going to be coming in from SAT. And I'm not talking about the scores here. I'm talking about San Antonio, Texas, or better known as San Antonio, Texas. And this shall be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And that would be the number 8 in El Español. All right, and that flight is about 30 seconds away, so, or maybe a little bit closer. So I'm gonna go ahead and flip it around and go ahead and give you that over-the-shoulder shot here, better known as OS or OTSS, the over-the-shoulder shot. And that term was coined by no other than Jonathan Mahom. Oh, what? This flight is just totally confused me right now. He's landing on 26 right, and I think this is the second time this week they've done that. This was messing up over here, I think. Was it purposely? I don't know. In the past, whenever I seen them do something like that or attempted to, they would normally pull up, because it was about to be a bad day for a lot of people and a lot of families. And that would have been no bueno. 26 right. All right, all right. Disaster averted, everybody's fine. They'll live to fly another day. And there we go, we got Hawaiian Airlines. And we have another Southwest coming in, and I highly doubt it they'll be landing on 26 right, because that would be disastrous at this point right now with this Hawaiian airline moving into position. That Southwest flight is going to be SWA 204 coming in from Denver, Colorado, DEN. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. And I'll go ahead and flip it around.
31, traffic will be helicopters just to the right of the departure, and they'll stay right of you at all times. Runway 26 right.
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna flip it around. I gotta stay on this Hawaiian Airlines here. I thought they were gonna wait it out, but apparently not. Hopefully, I might be able to do an alley-oop right here, and I'll be able to transition from one flight to the other here seamlessly. Oh, there goes that helicopter they were talking about right there. Better get out the way.
615, there'll be helicopters off departure, and they'll stay right of you all times. Runway 26 right, clear for you. 26 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 615. Yeah, 664 Las Vegas, runway 26 right, line up way. 26 right, line up way, United 664.
And that other Southwest flight just took off. We missed it. But there it goes.
31, connect pressure.
Or departure, line 31.
And up next on the runway, the one way is going to be none other but then United Aerolíneas.
United 664.
And this is going to be United Airlines flight UAL 664. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. And it's going to be headed to ORD, Chicago.
Southwest 615, connect pressure.
And have any of you seen any Janets in the vicinity on your trekking app?
Spirit 1201, connect ramp.
And it's gone. And we have an incoming flight right now operated by Frontier Flight FFT 2186. And this flight is going to be coming in from Ontario, California. And this is going to be an Airbus A320. And this is going to be Willie, Willie, the Bison livery. Whoa, I'm smelling those gas fumes or that fuel or that burnt up fuel. It's not a good smell. All right, and up next is gonna be American Airlines. And this is gonna be American Airlines flight AAL 2447 headed to Chicago ORD. And this is going to be Boeing 737. Next incoming flight is going to be operated by Southwest Airlines. And this is going to be Southwest Airlines flight SWA 3022 coming in from Reno, Nevada. And it's going to be a Boeing 737.
Southwest 939, 7 out on the visual to 265.
South 939, Las Vegas Island 100,
Oh, and that is a livery right there. Is it? Yeah. I'm not sure what kind of livery it is, but let me check it out. I don't think I've ever seen this one before, so I'll go ahead and check it out for you guys and see what we're talking about right here. And this is gonna be Trolls Band. That's all I can see. The rest is cut off. Let me check if I could get a little bit more information here. And that's all I get. That's all I'm getting here, ladies and gentlemen. Trolls Band.
American 2447, Las Vegas, 26 right, line up and wait.
2447, line up and wait, 26 right.
So is anybody planning out to come out to Vegas anytime soon?
South 3022, Alpha 6, cross runway 26 right, what's your gate?
Cross 26 right, Alpha 6, gate Charlie 25.
South 3022, you can stay to the right for Bravo 6, straight in and call the ramp.
Bravo 6, straight in, ramp, Southwest 3022.
Oh, hold on, we got a flight for the DOJ. Hopefully they're coming towards Vegas. Been trying to catch one of these flights for the longest. See where they're flying to. That's right, my boy. What about, you're not gonna go work out? You don't have no plans to work out? Go hit that gym.
2447, runway 26 right.
2447, and we have a Southwest flight coming in, SWA 939er. Coming in from
8798, runway 26 right, Bravo 1, line of way.
I have no idea because I can't even touch the flight. Coming in from PDX, Portland, Oregon.
Southwest 303, visit 26 left.
That's right, gotta go pump that iron. Gotta go get that swole status. Gotta get all yoked up.
Horizon 2199, Las Vegas, runway 26 right, full length, line of way.
Runway 26 right, full length, line of way, horizon 2199.
And we missed the little engine that could right there. FedEx feeder flight right there. Snuck right under my nose. Up next is gonna be Alaskan Aerolíneas, Alaskan Air right here.
3395.
And this is gonna be Alaskan Horizon Flight QXE2199. Are you out of your mind? And this is gonna be a E175LR. Gonna be heading to PDX Portland, Oregon. And we have a little variety pack right here going on. We have a Southwest flight coming our way. We got an Avelo flight also heading our way on the runway, the one way, followed by Delta Aerolíneas, the cherry on top. And we also have a banana, so we might be making a banana split over here. 2 bananas, to be exact.
133.95.
8798.
And we have American Aerolíneas on the move right now.
65, maintain the separation, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
And this is going to be an American Airlines flight, AAL 1865,
122870, Las Vegas, runway 26 right, line of way.
with service to that MI. Money is always a major issue in Miami, Florida. MIA. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And American Airlines has left the building. Up next on the runway, the one way, we're gonna have this scrumptious crunch bar getting ready to hit the skies. And this is gonna be none other than Southwest Airlines SWA 2870 with service to Dallas, Texas, DAL. And what is that emoji up to in the background? And this is gonna be a Boeing 737. You guys guessed it, Max 8. Say it with, repeat after me, Max 8. Followed by another Southwest flight. I love me them Southwest flights. And we have Southwest flight also coming in here. Let's see if we could get them one landing and one leaving. Oh, just barely. There we go. And this is gonna be Southwest flight SWA 383 coming in from Houston, Texas. And this is gonna be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. We have a Southwest flight landing on the runway that's a bit closer to the strip over here. And this is where the Janets normally come in. And did somebody say Janet? We saw our first Janet as soon as we got here in the morning. So far, I haven't seen any, but they could be sneaking in when I'm not looking that way. So Like I said, if you guys happen to see any Janets, please let me know. Drop it in the comments. I would highly appreciate it, and I'm sure the audience that's watching would also appreciate it. And next incoming flight is going to be coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, and it's going to be Frontier Flight FFT 2151. And this is going to be Rijo, the Jaguar livery. And it's going to be an Airbus A320, and Southwest is sneaking off on me. Let's go ahead and zoom in on that puppy right there. And I am freezing my buns up over here. And you might be somewhere out east talking about, isn't that this 67 degrees is not cold? Oh, it is cold to me. Oh, I have a Janet coming in. We have Janet 76 coming in. She's over there by she just passed the Hoover Dam. And I'm gonna go ahead and keep an eye out, and hopefully I could capture her descending into the other runway, the one-way. And I am Las Vegas Flights, the one man plane spotter.
South 1330, runway 26 right, sir, Pino. Bravo 209, Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, line up lane.
Runway 26 right, level 209.
And Southwest is on the move.
Our Southwest 297.
Southwest 297, Las Vegas Tower, 100.15, runway 26 left.
Good man. Southwest 299.
Bravo 209, runway 26 right, sir, Pino.
And there goes that Frontier flight I was telling you guys about a few moments ago. And as soon as this flight lands, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to a Velo. A Velo is taking off. Whoa, whoa, he's over there slipping and sliding over there.
South 1338, and departure.
Southwest 1338.
And I'm still keeping an eye out on that Janet. She's getting close. She is getting close. I don't see her in the sky yet, but it is a bit foggy today, so we don't have that clarity that we normally have out here.
Delta 836,
so she might be able to sneak in under these weather conditions, these funky weather conditions.
2151, turn right on Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, runway 26 right.
Alpha 5, short,
And where are you, Janet? Where are you? I don't see you. Where are you? I see you on the radar app, but I don't see you with my
Velo
eyes.
209, contact departure now 133.95.
3395, Velo 209.
And there it goes. It's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there goes Janet. Here we go. I got her. I got her in my sights right here. I just gotta make sure. Let me see, where is she? Yep, that's Janet right there, looking like the Thomas the Train over here. Trying to sneak in on us. Come on, how dare you, Janet? You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to try to get over on us. Too bad she's not landing over here on this side so we could get a better view. But look at that. Look at Janet.
Delta 836, contact departure.
I'm gonna have to go to the stratosphere one day and do some plane spotting over there. capture that up close and personal. Janet going with that retro look. And if you guys don't know who Janet is a airline operated by the government that doesn't exist, and they offer transportation for government employees that are shuttled between here in Vegas to Area 51. And that's no lie right there. I'm not making that up. But if you call in a tip to the federal government that I'm giving out classified information, I will deny, and more denying. And you know what happens when we see Janets around here. And this is our second Janet, so we're gonna go ahead and get 2 of these. And there we go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. And we have Spirit on the move right here. And let me go ahead and start providing the flight information over here. I missed them on the last few flights just because I was focusing on Janet. And this is going to be Spirit Airlines flight NKS 421 with service to Seattle, SEA. And this is going to be an Airbus A320.
Tower, hello, Railway 1361. 12 miles out, visual to the left.
1361 off,
and thank you for that, Haps. Hitachi, oh, that's right. Providing that non-aviation information, it is greatly appreciated. It is happening on the runway, so anything on the runway or near the runway or right here in the street is open game, or fair game, should I say.
Spirit 421, connect departure.
And up next on the runway, the one-way, it's going to be Spirit Airlines flight NKS 240. And this flight's going to be headed to CHS Charleston. And this is going to be Airbus A320. And I don't know if I mentioned to you guys already, but I am freezing my buns off. Hey, great master, coming in live and direct from St. George, Utah. St. George, Utah, for those of you that don't know, it's about a 2-hour drive from Las Vegas. And up next is going to be Alaskan Airlines flight ASA 629 with service to Seattle, Boeing 737-9er. And up next is going to be American Aerolíneas AAL 437. No information provided, and it's going to be an Airbus A321. And Pruwa Permana. Thank you. He's coming in from Indonesia, and that's all I got right there. Oh, hold on. We got that limited. Oh, I missed it. The Raider Nation bus there. It was just too close. But yeah, hey, thank you for coming in from Indonesia, tapping in. We greatly appreciate it. Can somebody translate what he said?
Maintain a visual separation. 26 right.
Up next is gonna be Southwest Airlines SWA 4152. With service to Dago, San Diego, Boeing 737.
437, kind of departure.
Departure to Long Mark 437.
All right, and this is gonna be Spirit Airlines NKS 1361 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Airbus A319. All right, just give me a moment. I'm gonna put my shades on because it is getting a bit bright out here for me.
4152, kind of departure.
Departure stop at 4152.
South 2150, Las Vegas, track 26 right, line up away, traffic on the intersection.
Alright, line up away, 26 right.
All right, and I do have my shades on. I'm good. I'm good now. And up next is gonna be Delta Airlines flight DAL 2150 with service to MSP Minneapolis, Boeing 737. And let me check out the arriving flights, check if we got anything good coming in here. And we have Southwest Airlines coming in. It's going to be SWA 1192 coming in from Ontario, California. ONT Boeing 737. And the wind is blowing. Hey Luke, thank you for that. Thank you for participating. Really appreciate it. Always coming in and dropping your location. Coming in from Masterson, New Zealand, 3:30 in the morning in the AM. And buenos dias, Luke. Good morning to you. All right, and we're getting busy out here. It's about to get live.
1368 Las Vegas Tower, 26 right, line of way.
26 right, line of way, fair wind 1368.
1874 Las Vegas Tower, 100.15.
And this is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 1405 with service to Austin, Texas, AUS. And this is going to be a Boeing 737.
Bravo 9, 1192.
1192, hold short, runway 26 right at Alpha 6.
Alright, hold short, 26 right out.
Up next is going to be the Banana of the Skies, Spirit Airlines. And this is going to be Spirit Airlines flight NKS 1368 with service to Boise, Idaho. And it's going to be an Airbus A319. Hello, Farhad. Welcome to Las Vegas Live, the home of the Janet. And you might be thinking what the Janet is. It's a secret governmental airline that doesn't exist. But don't tell anybody. Because the government doesn't like that. And if you guys happen to see, or you guys are tracking the flights coming in, if you guys could give me a heads up when that Hawaiian Airlines A330 is getting close. I know it's around this time when it starts coming in. I just don't know exactly what time, and I hate missing that flight. So if you guys go ahead and do me that favor. And we have a little feeder flight over here. Let's see, where's he gonna go to? This little FedEx feeder flight.
South 2608, Los Angeles, 26 right, line of flight traffic downfield.
Line up and wait.
26 right, Southwest 26.
Okay, this is gonna be FedEx flight PCM 8706, also known as the little engine that could, or Thomas the Terrain. Heading over to CDC, and I'm not talking about the California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation. I'm talking about CDC, Cedar City. And this is going to be heading, or yeah, it's heading to Cedar City, which I already said. And this is going to be a Cessna 208B Super Cargo Master. Up next on the runway, the one way, it's going to be Southwest Airlines. And it's going to be Southwest Airlines Flight SWA 2608 with service to BNA, Nashville, Tennessee, Boeing 737.
All right, cross 26 right, stay to the right, Bravo 6, now we're range.
And we have a Spirit Airlines flight arriving. And this is going to be Spirit Airlines NKS 1874 coming in from the Nolia, coming in from the Big Easy, coming in from New Orleans. And this is going to be an Airbus A320. And I'm going to go ahead and flip it around. Hello, Ali, Hassan, and welcome to Las Vegas Flights Live.
South 26 right, 26 right, clear takeoff. South 2740, Las Vegas, 26 right, line of flight. Line of flight, 26 right, South 2740.
And we have an incoming Spirit flight. Oh, look at that. It's just gliding in the air. Just get in there, fella. All right. And up next, hey, thank you for waving your hand like you just don't care. Highly appreciate it. Hey, gracias a ti. Up next is going to be Delta Airlines. And this is going to be Delta Airlines DAL 2740 with service to my turf, better known as the City of Angels, commonly known as Los Angeles, California. Los Angeles, California, LAX. And this is going to be a Boeing 737.
Takeoff 26 right, Del 2740.
And was that Air Canada that we just saw? I think it is. Well, I'll confirm right now. I kind of just saw it just whiz by the screen there.
Tower Spirit Wings 260 leading you on runway 26 left.
Spirit 260, Las Vegas, Tower 100, 15, runway 26 left, clear left.
26 left, third line, Spirit Wings.
And there we go. We got Southwest coming in hot and ready. Look at that right there. Look at the handoff. And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA 3954 coming in from St. Louis. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Good morning, GT Mach 1. My boy waking up kind of late today.
Cross 26 right, taxi exhaust, contact ramp.
Like my daughter says, don't be lazy, wake up.
Define 10, like a 40.
And up next is going to be United Airlines flight. And that was me being cold. That's going to be UAL 307. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. And this flight shall be heading to New York. Or actually, I'm lying. It's going to be across the pond, across the Hudson. And it's going to be going to New Jersey.
Delta 54, stay to the
And
right,
this
Bravo 6 and call range.
flight shall be heading over to EWR. And right behind that flight, we have Frontier, followed by Air Canada. The Air Canada looking like a burglar at night, prowling through the middle of your house. And this is going to be Air Canada flight ACA-1059er with service to YVR, Vancouver, Canada. And that's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. But United is taking out the glory, part of the Star Alliance. And if you guys ever wonder, how are you able to travel more than me? I'm gonna tell you how. The point system, and I'm not talking about the prison point system, I'm talking about credit card points. All right, so pretty much what I do is I jump on Reddit, or I'll jump on the points guy or Flyer Talk, and I'll check out what are the most lucrative credit card deals out there. You know, the ones that are gonna give me the more buck for my bang, or the more buck for my bang, or the most buck for the bang. Anyhow, so I'll normally jump on one of those forums or websites and find out what's the best credit card to sign up for, and normally I'll try to do one that's like in the either 70, 80, 90, 100,000 points, or maybe sometimes you'll get lucky with the American Express cards, and sometimes you can even get 160,000 points depending on what card it is. And then once I target a card, I'll sign up for it. Normally I'll get a proof for it, but there's certain rules that you gotta follow. You can't just apply for any credit card like a dummy. You gotta keep track of what you're signing up for. Like with Chase, if you sign up for a Chase credit card, they have a rule, and it's called the 524 rule. All right, are you following? Are you with me here? So on this 524 rule, what it is, it's you could only apply for 5 credit cards, and it doesn't necessarily only have to be Chase credit cards. It could be any credit card, okay? So you could only sign up for 5 credit cards within a 24-month period. So let's say in the last 24 months, you've applied for 5 credit cards already. Chase is not going to approve you because you'll be over the 524 rule. But there is a way that you could kind of get around the 524 rule, okay? And the way that you get around the 524 rule is if you have a business, okay? So if you have a legitimate business, or if you're selling on eBay or Amazon or whatever, then you technically qualify for a business card, okay? I'm not gonna get into the details as far as how to do it, but it can be done. Anyhow, back to my original point here, okay? So you apply for a credit card, okay? Whatever card you're targeting, and a card that's going to benefit you. Some of the last credit cards that I've applied for was I applied for a personal Southwest credit card, and then I also applied for a business credit card with Southwest. And the reason I did that was because for the last, I think 7 or 8 years, I've been able to get a companion pass, and that's how normally we'll normally travel heavily on Southwest because of the companion pass, and I would accumulate a lot of points. So the way Southwest normally works is they'll normally have a bonus, and it'll be either the bigger ones are normally be 80,000 points, after spending $2,000 or $3,000. And then once you accumulate those points on the second credit card, I also meet the spend too. So I'll spend another $2,000-$3,000, and then I'll end up with 110,000 points or 120. And normally I think to get the companion pass, I think it was 100. I think it was 110. but they raised it up. I think it's 120 now or 125. So once you do the span, then you get all those points, then you qualify for the companion pass. And what the companion pass is as long as you book a flight, whether it's with points or money, then that person, that designated person that you have set up as your companion pass holder, all you would have to do for them, or all they would have to do is pay the taxes on that flight. So let's say you want to fly from here to Denver. So I would book my flight with the points or with cash, and then I would add them as my companion, and then I would just pay for the taxes. And let's say you do an international flight, then you would be paying the international taxes. So like if you go to Cancun, I think the taxes for international flight to Cancun is about $110 dollars a round trip. And that's how we would travel, do most of our traveling is with the companion pass. So this year we've had the companion pass, and I made my 4-year-old daughter my companion. So normally, like when I fly to LA and whatnot, I'll normally take her with me, and I'll just pay for my flight, and then I'll just pay for the taxes for her, and then that's how we normally get around, wherever we go. And I only pay for my flight, and it's cheap, and it's easy to do. Once you have it set up. Hi, Sam Din. Whiskey Chivas Rigo, gracias. Stripe Lane Day would be plain. All right. And welcome. Golden White, Mach GT Mach Uno. And I see you still haven't updated your logo here. Those United planes with the Continental roundels. All right. So back to my credit card churning, as is known in the industry. So pretty much that's it. That's how I travel. I do heavy point usage whenever I can. And if not, then I'll jump on Google Flights and find like really cheap flights. Like recently I was out in San Francisco, and I paid $37 on a round trip from here in Vegas to San Francisco on Frontier. So I think that was pretty cheap. Oh, we have the Hawaiian A330 coming in. There we go. So if you're interested in traveling and you're trying to figure out a way to do it, I think that's one of the ways. But the only way for you to actually do this, you do have to have really good credit, and you have to and pretty much you got to pay your bills on time. You can't be signing up for these credit card and spending and not paying the cards off. You're gonna wreck yourself real quick. So if you have a shopping problem, I wouldn't recommend for you to do something like this, because it's gonna be all bad. And a disclaimer, I'm not a financial advisor. Once again, I'm not a financial advisor, so you might want to talk to a professional before you actually do something like this. If you don't know how to spend or pay your credit cards off, that's something with me. Anytime I buy something, I buy it because I'm gonna pay it off. I'll pay it off within a day or two. I normally don't carry any balances or anything like that, because I don't like it, and it bothers me. So if I buy something, I'll pay it off. And with some of the bigger spends, before you can't really do it anymore. But like I would get I've gotten I think once or twice that the American Express Platinum card. And what I would do on those, because those had I think you had to spend like $20,000. And to be honest with you, I'm really not spending $20,000 at a time. That's just not being realistic. The way I live. So what I would do for credit cards like that, I would do what's called manufacturer spending. And what that is like you're spending money, but you're not really spending it. So before, what you could do is you could buy these gift cards, buy those Visa gift cards, and I would buy these ones that were sold by this company called Simon, and you could buy them in increments of $500, and I would normally do $2,000 at a time, because you want to keep it under $2,000, because if not, you could raise some red flags, and they might be contacting the Secret Service, and you don't want to raise the eyebrows of the Secret Service, because they might come knocking on your door trying to find out like while you're buying like big quantities of gift cards. But like I said, you can't really do that anymore, so it doesn't really matter. You know, I'm just letting you know like how I used to do it in the past, or how I allegedly did it in the past. So I would buy these. I would buy like $2,000 worth of gift cards, and then what I would do is I would turn around and then I would go buy a money order. So I would go to Walmart, and out here in Vegas, you know, you could do it. Like in other places, I know, like in LA, there's no way you were gonna get away with doing something like this. So I would buy money orders. So I would buy $1,000 money order. I would split it up. I would pay $500 with one card and then $500 with the other card. And then what I would do is I would just go ahead and deposit that money order into my bank account, and then I would pay off the credit card. So with the Simon gift cards at that time, it was $2.95 that they would charge you per gift card. I think since then they've raised it already. So, and then I think the money orders at Walmart, I think they were like 61 cents or 81 cents or something or the other. They weren't that expensive. So overall, for me to spend $1,000, I was probably looking at about $5 in fees, you know, after everything's said and done. And so I would deposit the money order, and then I would pay off the credit card, and then I would just pretty much just rinse and repeat till I spent $20,000 in on that credit card, and then after that I would get the, like, let's say if it was 100,000 bonus, sign up bonus, I would get 100,000 points, and then I would also get another 20,000 points on top of that because of the spend that I did, you know. So if you guys are following, then you guys are kind of understanding, you know, what, you know, how I was doing it, or maybe some of you have done it in the past. And just to be like clear about this, like I didn't come up with this system, you know. I read about it online on Flyer Talk, you know. They have a forum called, I think it's called Manufacturer Spending, and that's where I kind of like figured out, you know, or they, you know, I followed the blueprint that other people were putting out. So I was buying gift cards mostly at the Simon malls, and then I was buying money orders either at the post office, because at this time the post office wasn't tripping, and also Walmart wasn't tripping either with the money orders, and Albertsons too. But since then they've hard coded it into their system. Anytime that you try to pay with a gift card, their system won't take it, won't allow it anymore. So pretty much that loophole is dead. Like you can't do it, you know. But other ways that I used to do it, and I'm not sure if they still work anymore. I remember back, like maybe like 10, 12 years ago, what I would do is I would go to Costco and I would buy like a ring online. I would buy a ring, like a $2,000-$3,000 ring, and then what I would do is I would go return that ring in person. And normally at Costco they would give you cash back, or they'll give you a check. I don't know if they still do it. I haven't done it, like I said, like in like 10, 12 years. And so I would return that ring, and then I would keep it, I think, under like a carat, because I think anything over a carat, then they would have to verify the ring. So I would go return the ring. They would give me cash money, or they would give me a check. I would deposit that into my bank account, and then I would just pay off the credit card, and that's another way that I would be able to do the spending.
3870 right now, the 6 whole store, runway 26 right.
Hello, Ali Hassan, thank you. Hey, good morning, Dion. Appreciate that. United with a mask. So yeah, that's how I've been to travel. We've been to Puerto Rico like maybe like 5-6 times. We've been to Toronto, Canada. We've been to Vancouver. We've been to Cancun. We've been to Mexico City. Where else have we been to? We've been to Panama. We've been to Costa Rica. We've been to Guatemala, Honduras. We've been to El Salvador. And this is mostly with points that we've been able to do this. Also, where else have we been to? We've been to Europe, so we've been to Italy. We've been to Barcelona. We've been to London. And I think that's Far East. I think that's the farthest we've been. I've never been to like any Asian countries, which I want to do. I want to go to Japan. That's on my list right there. That's on my least stop. We also want to go to Australia. And yeah, so I mean, there's ways to travel without like putting in, like spending all kinds of money, and then you're thinking, well, where am I gonna stay at? Where am I gonna sleep? Well, they also have credit cards for hotels too, so you can sign up for like a Hilton credit card, and then like with the Hiltons, I think they'll have like bonuses, like good bonuses would be like 100,000 points up to like 160. But recently, like within the last few years, the Hilton system has been watered down. But before, so like when we go to Puerto Rico, I would accumulate enough points for like for a week. And with Hilton, if you have the Hilton Honors card, they'll so like if you book 4 nights, the 5th night is free with points. And what I would do is I would book 6 nights, and then the 7th night would be free because I'm already I met the threshold of 4 nights. And then that's how we would be able to stay in Hilton properties with those credit cards. And then sometimes I will sign up for the Marriott card, and that's how we've been able to pay for our hotel in Cancun with points and the Marriott cards. And they got some pretty decent redemption values. And now next is gonna be Spirit, the banana of the sky there. And this is gonna be Spirit Airlines flight NKS 1722 coming in from, I have no idea, coming in from Portland PDX. And this is gonna be Airbus A320. And then too, they offer other things, other perks. So if you travel, you definitely want to sign up for either global entry or pre-check. It'll get you through the airport security really fast. And a lot of these credit cards, they'll offer perks. So like I recently applied for the Aero Canada card, and then. And mind you, I forgot to mention some of these credit cards. You have to pay fees to actually sign up for these credit cards. Some of them will waive the first year. The second year they'll charge you, and they range either from like $90, $100, and up to like maybe $500, depending on the credit card that you're signing up for. So if you do sign up for one of those credit cards, you definitely want to make sure that all the bonuses and whatnot, it's gonna actually benefit you. So I signed up for the Aero Canada card that was offered by Chase, and I think that one, it was 90,000 bonus points. And with that one, you could actually use it with United because they're part of the Star Alliance. I ended up getting it revoked within a few months. I ended up applying I applied for global entry. I had got approved for global entry, and then I thought I was good, and I ended up applying for Nexus, and then when I went to do the interview, they didn't like what I said, so they ended up pulling my Nexus pass. So now I only have pre-check. But since I did have that $100 bonus, and everybody in my family or immediate family, like my wife and my daughters, they have global entry. And then I asked a few people if they wanted to sign up for global entry, but they weren't interested. So I just ended up applying again for global entry about a year ago, and my application is still pending. So I haven't heard anything back. So I guess that's good news. Hey, that's right, GT. Hey, Sario, Rio, thank you. And okay, hey, I'll keep an eye out for that. Hopefully they don't change the runway. Yeah, it is a bit windy, but if they do change the runway, I'll go ahead and drive over there. And if you guys want to stick around while I drive over there, then that'll be greatly appreciated. But so far everything looks good. It looks like they're both runways are being working right now. And this is gonna be Southwest flight SWA 2518 coming in from, is that Dallas? Yeah, Dallas. All right. And we have some other Southwest flights heading out. So back to the global entry credit. So I went ahead and reapplied and I'm still waiting for a response. And I think at this point it's probably been about a year since I've applied, so I'm just waiting right now, and I'm not expecting any good news on that because, you know, pretty much I did it to myself. There's nobody there, no point in crying over spilled milk. What's done is done. Anyhow, so back to this credit card activity here. So, like if you are interested in traveling, that is a way that you can actually, get out, and do like small traveling or whatnot. And necessarily you don't have to even leave the country. You could just go to the next state over or 2 state overs, whatever you're comfortable with. It's always best, if you've never been anywhere, you might want to do, start off with like little test runs. Like if you live in LA, like if you've never been out of LA, then you might want to come to like Vegas, and you can even drive, just to check it out. Or the flights from Vegas to LA, they're relatively cheap. You could get a round trip for if you come on Southwest for like about $100. If you want to come in on Spirit, but you're not gonna really be able to bring any luggage, then you could probably sometimes even get it for like $40 round trip. Also on Frontier. Hey JD. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and get it because you guys might be sleeping. Give me a moment here. I'm popping out the other phone right here. There we go. There we go. So yeah, so you're seeing me go on lives on planes and whatnot and things of that nature. That's how I'm getting around. I'm getting around on points or really cheap budget flights.
Good morning, 327
And if you got jacked up credit, but you know what, this idea I just threw out there is not gonna really work out for you. All right, so up next is gonna be Southwest flight SWA 5564, headed over to Phoenix, Arizona, and this is gonna be a Boeing 737. Followed by another crunch bar, and it's going to be Southwest flight SWA 711 with service to Denver, Colorado, and it's also going to be a Boeing 737. And we have a few Southwest flights coming over here, heading this way in the runway, the one-way. We have a flight heading over to Playa Larga, Long Beach, and we also have a Southwest flight coming in right now, coming in from BZN, Bozeman. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And I'll go ahead and flip over the camera shortly and go ahead and give you guys the over-the-shoulder shot, or the OTSS. So, and if you are interested in reading up on credit card churning, I would highly suggest going on Reddit and looking up churning. Look into the subreddit churning. And also going on Flyer Talk and looking up manufacturer spending or credit card deals. They have different threads on their Chase, American Express, and Barclays. All right, Desert Gold Retro 8. Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, that's what I'm talking about, GT Mach Uno. Looking out for your boy over here. Because I'm totally oblivious over here. I'm shooting in the dark over here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so, I would definitely read up. And I'm pretty sure on YouTube, there's a bunch of people like that have like tips and whatnot on how to do it. I've never looked it up on YouTube, so I can't really tell you. Most of the information I was able to gather, and I've been doing this since before I left Los Angeles. So I've been doing credit card sign-ups for maybe about, and taking advantage of the point system would be back since maybe like 13, 14 years now. And when I originally started, I to be honest with you, I didn't even sign up for these credit cards to travel. I only signed up for them for the points. So like the first credit card that I signed up and I was doing this on was Southwest. And with Southwest you can actually cash out. You can cash out your points and you could get Amazon gift cards, and that's what I was doing, because we had just me and my wife, we had just purchased a home, and I thought it would really be a cool idea, you know, just to sign up for the credit card. And at that time, I think it was like I don't know how many points I signed up for, but I know I had $500 worth of Amazon gift cards that I could purchase if I desired to, and that's what I ultimately ended up doing. I didn't do any traveling. I ended up buying a bunch of gift cards, and then I ended up buying like stuff that we needed at the house, since we had just bought a home, and we needed to furnish it and whatnot. But to be honest with you, $500 doesn't really get you too far on furnishing your home. But it did help me buy like mounts for the TVs, to put the TVs up on the wall and whatnot. So that did help out like that. And that's pretty much how I ended up getting into the credit card game, was because I wanted to get gift cards and whatnot. And then maybe like 2 years later, when I was eligible again, because with Chase, you could only sign up for credit cards for that particular credit card 2 years after you have got your bonus. So I waited 2 years, and that's when I signed up for 2 more. At that time, you could sign up for 2 Chase, as long as it was a different credit card. You could sign up for the same product. So at that time, I signed up for like the lower tier Chase Southwest card, and then I signed up for the premium or the plus one. And then at that time, I ended up getting the my companion pass, and then in a joking manner, I told my sister, I was like, hey, you know, you should sign up for this credit card, and then we could go to Puerto Rico. And then my sister, you know, she liked the sound of that, and she ended up signing up for it. And then, I mean, the rest is pretty much history. I ended up mentioning that to her, and then that was the first time we ended up actually going somewhere. We went to Puerto Rico, and we didn't know anything, you know, like we traveled. We had never been like anywhere, you know. Farthest we probably ever been was on our own was probably Vegas. And then we ended up doing that trip to Puerto Rico, and it was a bumpy ride, because I remember when we were flying out there, it was I think we had like 3 or 4 layovers. It was bananas, you know. It was like something that I wouldn't recommend anybody to do, like doing more than 3 or 4 layovers. And we ended up having a layover like in Fort Lauderdale, or there was something wrong with the plane we were on, and we had to make like an emergency landing, and we ended up stopping in Fort Lauderdale. And mind you, you know, Southwest, they don't give any food, and this is our first time traveling. So by the time, you know, we had left here like early in the morning, left Vegas like early in the morning, like at 5 o'clock in the morning, and it's like 12 hours later. Our flight's delayed. We're in Fort Lauderdale, and we land there like at midnight, and everything's closed already. We couldn't buy any food and whatnot. We were hungry, and you know, water and pretzels only get you so far. And give me a moment. We have a Southwest flight coming in. Southwest flight SWA 3859. All right, so you know, pretzels and water only get you so far. The airport, everything was closed. We couldn't purchase any food. I think we ended up getting to Puerto Rico that night. We ended up getting there like at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I think our flight was supposed to be there like at either 11 or midnight. So we were there 3 hours late. We rented a car right there, and we were trying to find the hotel, and I couldn't find it. You know, like over there, it's different. You know, like they really don't rely on the name of the streets. They mostly rely on landmarks. So if you ask somebody for directions, they're not going to tell you like, hey, go down this street and make a right. No, they're going to tell you you're gonna drive here, and then you're gonna see the Direct TV building. Once you see the Direct TV building, you're gonna make a right, and then you're gonna come across a dog, but don't stop at that dog. You're gonna pass 3 dogs, then you're gonna make a left, hang a left. So the directions out there is kind of like that. Really confusing, you know. If you've never been anywhere and then you're dealing with something like that, you're scratching your head like where's this hotel at? But it was an adventure, to say the least. Let's see what do we have over here. We have something on the runway, the one-way. Pop. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Right now it's a little bit slow today, but you know, what can you do? All right. So we have a crunch bar coming in right now, operated by Southwest. And this is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 1957 coming in from Reno, Nevada. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. Next plane we have heading out, which should not be a surprise at this point, is going to be another Southwest flight. And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA 204 heading over to Santa Ana. Hey Jay, thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm getting a lot more comfortable, you know, speaking to you guys, and you know, hopefully more people start joining up, and I'm able to get to that 1,000 mark. You know, I'm up there. Hopefully by today I'll hit 700, and then that I'll be 300 away from hitting that 300 mark, and then you know, I'll pretty much be able to open up my my live stream to everybody. My live stream won't be limited, or it won't be capped at a certain amount of people. Because right now, if you do join my stream, I could only only the number. So right now, I think, or when I checked in the morning, I think I had like 660 subscribers. So those 600, in theory, those 660 subscribers could actually jump in my on my stream, and then only 25 people that are not my subscribers or subscribe to me could join the stream. So once I reach that 1,000 subscribers, it's going to be a huge help, because it'll remove that cap or that limit, and then anybody and everybody could jump onto my streams. Yeah, all that mountain activity is crazy. Yeah, like I said, today it's a bit the weather's a bit it's a bit off today. I don't have 100% clarity here, but luckily, you know, it's not affecting the right here in front of us, the airport. It is affecting the mountains and whatnot. It looks a bit hazy. Incoming. Next incoming flight's gonna be Alaskan Airlines, or is this gonna be Alaskan Horizon? Let me check it out here. And this is gonna be Alaskan Airlines SKW 3372. And yup, this is Alaskan. Oh, this is actually, sorry, Alaskan SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Aerolíneas. You know, I didn't even guess that one. All right, and this flight was actually coming in from LAX, from the City of Angels. And this is gonna be a E175LR. All right. Let's go ahead and switch it on over to the next one. Next up, or one of these flights coming up, is going to be American Aerolíneas. First up, or the runner-up, is going to be Southwest. And what do we have back here? Alaskan Airlines and another American Aerolíneas. All right, so we'll go ahead and focus on Southwest there. So first flight coming up is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 204. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. And this flight is going to be heading over to Santa Ana, SNA. And we're just waiting for it. Was it? I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Dion, where do you check the wind at? Does the flight radar provide that information? Or where is it that you're pulling? Because that you know, putting wetting my finger and putting it up to the sky is not really working for me. That system is no bueno for me, because I don't know what I'm looking for. All right, and we have Southwest on the move here.
204, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. 26 right, clear for takeoff. 204. American 1908, Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, line of point.
And we have a banana coming in, hitting that runway, the one way. All right, and it's down. And let me see if I can still get this other flight that just took off. Yep, he hasn't taken off in the air yet. There we go. All right, and that flight is gone. You check the wind on Google, all right. Is it? Do you check it on the actual website, or do you go on like Google Weather? All right, and I'm up to 671 subscribers. Hopefully, you guys could go to help me out, and you guys can help me get to that 700. 700. I just need 29 subscribers to hit that 700.
Spirit 2521, hold short, runway 26 right. Hold short.
All right, thank you, Dion, for that tip there. I'm gonna go ahead and immerse myself and become the weatherman, and figure these things out.
Southwest 204, connect departure.
And that was American Aerolíneas, was heading over to South. Oh no, hold on, was that? Yeah, no, hold on, I'm a bit confused over here. Let me see before I have to give myself. Yeah, that was Southwest. Yep. All right. So up next is gonna be Frontier Airlines. Change of plans.
Right, horizon 2140. American 2730, Las Vegas down, runway 26 right, last way.
On board 26 right, American 26.
American 1908, connect departure.
American 1908.
And this is gonna be Frontier Flight FFT 9299. Are you out of your mind? Coming in from Philadelphia. And this is gonna be Rosie the River Otter livery. And this is gonna be an Airbus A320. And where the hell is Alaskan? Oh, they're taking off already. Oh. And Alaskan is about to hit the air. And that was Alaskan Airlines QXE2146. Headed to Seattle, and that's gonna be an E175 LR. All right, and up next is gonna be American Airlines. And this is gonna be American Airlines flight AAL 2730.
5419 Las Vegas down, runway 26 right, last way. Upway 26 right, Southwest 419.
And this flight is going to be heading over to CLT, Airbus A321er.
Alpha 5, short of 26 right, Frontier flight 9299. Horizon 2146, connect departure. Over departure, Horizon 2146, good day, sir.
And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA149, coming in from Burbank, that 818, Boeing 737. Heading out now is also going to be the Crunch Bar of the Skies, also known as Southwest Airlines or Aerolíneas. And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA5419 with service to H&L, Honolulu, Hawaii, Boeing 737 MAX 8. Hey, thank you, JD. That's why I'm here, you know, so people could get a good laugh. And like I say, I mean, I'm not your ordinary plane spotter. Right here, you're not gonna get ordinary because you know what? I don't know anything about planes. I just started 90 days ago, so I'm learning as I go. So my saying is, fake it till you make it, my friends, my aviers, my aviation nation. Oh, incoming! I might not know diddly squat about planes, but I do know how to entertain. So this is gonna go hand in hand, looking at planes and my entertainment, my witty comments. Up next is gonna be Southwest Airlines SWA668, coming in from Oakland, OAK, also known as Copeland, Boeing 737. Okay. I love planes and Bell 407. Oh yeah, original, man. Hell yeah. You know what? You can't be copying everybody else. You know, like that's already been Everybody's done that already, you know. So I'm trying something new. I'm adding my twist, and you know what? I might be shaking up the aviation nation or the plane spotting scene. And I'm the right person for that right here. I'm gonna go ahead and swing it around here because my buddy here, GT Mach 1. Oh yeah, we got. Oh man, we got the classic right here. We got the throwback. We got the Desert Gold Southwest flight. So this is not gonna even be. We're gonna call this the Golden Nugget right here. It's gonna be a Boeing 737, and this flight's actually coming in from Sacramento, SMF or Sacktown. There we go, and that's for you right there. That's special right there from my boy right there, GT Mach 1, bringing in special request. I'm like make a wish over here, you know, throw your special request and I'll do the best of my abilities to go ahead and make that happen. All right, there we go. Hopefully that would fulfilled your dream right there. And up next is going to be United Aerolíneas. And up next is going to be United Airlines UAL 1727 headed to Houston, Texas, IAH Boeing 737. Over the shoulder, that's right, my boy. It's gonna be. It was coined by my boy Livery Time. Yep, well that's right, Dion. Oh, it's over the shoulder shot. That's right, OTS or OTSS. Oh, look at what we have here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, numero 10, number 10. Out of my trail right here. Like, what is that guy doing over here? Hey, so I don't even think I told you about this. So this one incident that happened to me. I don't know if it was like last week or the week before that. So I'm over here, you know, doing my thing, you know, minding my own business, you know, paying attention to the planes. And then this dude, like, he walks up on me. And I don't know, he's like mumbling and stuff. So I don't know if he was like high on crack or high on methamphetamine. But this dude, he was definitely not playing with a full deck of cards, if you catch my drift, all right? He probably hit the pipa one too many times. And for those of you that don't know what a pipa is, it's a pipe, all right? If you catch my drift. So anyhow, so this dude is like, he's like, hey, like, what are you doing? And I'm looking at the planes, like, what the funky chicken does it look like I'm doing, you know? I think it's pretty obvious what I'm doing here. Like, I got a camera, I'm recording, you know. But obviously, you know what? I just come to the realization not everybody thinks the same, and that's why, you know, everybody's different. Everybody is their own. They have their own special way of being. Okay, if you know, if you will. All right. So he was like, "Are you trying to like bring planes down?" And then when he said that, that's it. He totally lost me after that. I was like, man, this fool's fucking bananas. So I just turned around and I was minding my own business. And he was standing there for like a good 10 minutes just looking at me. And I was just ignoring him. But, you know, also keeping an eye on him, you know, because you never know with these people. These people are, you know, who knows what they have going through their mind. And they're unpredictable. So I was doing my thing. So he was making more comments or whatever. But I was like, whatever, you know, as long as he doesn't get close to me, then we're good. You know, if he gets a little bit closer to me, then we might have some issues. And this is going to be flight SWA 3022, and this is going to be the Trolls Band livery. Hey, why are you honking for? No need to honk. Gotta go. All right, hey, Dion, hey, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I know how that goes already. You don't want your phone dying, especially you only got one. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Play a Make-A-Wish Foundation Plane Edition. Brought to you by Las Vegas Flights. Live and direct. Making dreams come true. All right, so this next flight is going to be heading over to Ontario. And we have a Delta flight coming in hot. Hey, orale! And then we got Euro Aviation TV up in the Heezy for Sheezy. And if you're not subscribed to him, go ahead and check him out and you know, sub him, check him out. He's bringing some great aviation content from coast to coast. or not coast to coast, from continent to continent, or country to country. You know what I'm saying? You know, he has this thing popping off right there in the LAX and the LA, the 213 area, and he also is covering Amsterdam and parts of Europe. So, you know, he's getting that variety of airports. Go ahead and check him out. He's doing the work that nobody else wants to do. My hat's off to him. All right, up next we have another crunch bar, ladies and gentlemen. And this is going to be Southwest Aerolíneas flight SWA 1070. Headed to MDW Chicago, also known as Chirac. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Orale, sock check. Oh man, you know, you got me today. Today I'm messing up today. I'm not running on a good program today. My socks are barely covering my ankles. I'm gonna have to go do 110 burpees right now. And I don't even think I'll be able to do 5. I'm gonna be out of wind maybe by like the second or third one. I'm gonna have to count them out. I'm gonna have to count them out. And I'm not gonna do those 3 count ones, because those 3 count ones ain't no joke. But let me go ahead and get back to that dude, that nut, that Happy Meal short of some French fries. So finally he ended up walking away, but man, I was like, man, and that day I got home, I told my wife, like, hey, like there was this crazy vato, this crazy dude. I think he had cucarachas in his head, and this is what he was saying. My wife was like, what? Serio? I was like, Simón que sí. That's what happened today at the airport. But that's what happens when you're right here. You're in the trenches. You're actually here. You know, I'm not nothing separating me from the general public. I'm right here doing the damn thing. Like you could see, look, like right here. I look right here. Boom! Look at it. Look, nothing but car action right here. Look, I'm right here. I'm literally on the street right here. I'm practically right here where the lot lizards hang out. And for those of you that don't know what a lot lizard is, let's keep it like that. And up next is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 939er with service to the 213. Or you know what? I think LX is not even the 213, it's the 310. Might be even the 424. But anyhow, you know, back in the days, 20, 30 years ago, LA, all of it was the 213 before they, you know, we ran out of area codes and they had to switch it up. I think that song by Ludacris might have helped us lose the area codes in the 213 because everybody wanted to be for the 213. Right now at the airport is kind of empty right now. I don't see anything. Hopefully, oh yeah, man. You know what? Well, right here is not too bad. But there's this street called D Street. I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, and listen up closely, okay? If you guys are ever out here in Vegas, I repeat, if you're ever out here in Vegas, don't ever go to D Street. Or as a matter of fact, don't go to any street that has a letter in it, okay? For your own safety, because things might go bad for you real quick. And yeah, and it's not gonna be good. I'm telling you, like the people on D Street is no joke. It's like freaking night of the night. It's pretty much night of the living dead right there. Freaking zombies. Okay, it's people. They're down on their luck. You know, they might be, you know, snorting or intaking some. Oh, here we go. We got a Janet on the tira. And you know what that means when we have Janet on the screen? Oh yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. You better turn down your speakers so you don't wake up your abuelita. And she's going in and out of focus here. We're gonna go ahead and do the damn thing. And this is our third Janet of the day here, ladies and gentlemen. And why do I get so excited when Janet comes up? I'm gonna tell you why. After this chicken stops singing. So the reason I get excited when when I see Janet over here, it's because every time Janet passes by, it means that there's some government workers heading over to Area 51. And if you don't believe me, if you think that I'm exaggerating that there's people actually going to Area 51, all you have to do is just go to Flight Radar 24 or download the app and follow that plane and check where that plane ends up. You're not gonna see where that plane ends up because right before it gets to where Area 51 is located, the flight's just gonna vanish, poof, gone. You're not gonna be able to see it. Go check it out. Oh, hey, I love tortillas by the abuelitas. Man, those are the best. Nice warm tortillas, fresh out the oven or off the comal. So yeah, so go ahead and check that out. Follow that flight and within it is a quick flight too, so you won't have to wait that long. Once it gets into the desert, a certain part of the desert, boom, it's just gonna vanish. It's gonna bust a Houdini on you, and you're gonna be like, wait, what just happened? Is he right? Is he playing? Was the Las Vegas flight guy, was he able to manipulate this air traffic data and make this plane disappear? Absolutely not. I don't got power like that. All right, and up next is going to be Frontier Flight FFT 2000. Oh, and who do we have here? It's Bison. Let me see. This is Willie the Bison livery. Looking off firme. And this is going to be heading over to the ATL. So let me go ahead and get back to this, sidetrack. Janet threw me off over here. She threw me off my square. If you're out in Vegas, like I said, stay off of any streets that have the letter, especially D Street, because that one is muy caliente, muy hot. And I don't mean like muy caliente, like muy hot, like you're gonna have a good time. It's like muy caliente. They're probably gonna leave you in your socks and boxers, if you're lucky. If not, they might be taking something else, and they might be unaliving you if you catch my drift. So yeah, it's pretty bad down there, and also too, I would highly recommend and not venture off into the west side or the east side of Vegas. The east side of Vegas is a little bit dangerous too, and the airport is kind of like the borderline. And if you're at the airport and you're going east, you're going towards the east side, like Flamingo, Tropicana, Hollywood, like especially like on Tropicana, Flamingo, the Nellis area. Hey, proceed with caution, extreme caution if you're out here in Vegas and you feel like you want to venture out and you don't want to be on the strip. Be on your toes. Be hyper vigilant. Keep your head on swivel. And what do you mean, keep your head on swivel? You better be looking around to make sure and check out the movement around you. Make sure everybody, you can see everybody's hands at all times. You can see their 10 fingers. And keep your 10 toes down. Hey, I've been telling my Ruka that I want to start a channel, so I could go ahead and, go live on the lot lizards. But she don't like that idea. She was like, if you open up a YouTube account and you go follow some lizards around, I'm going to go with you. What do I want you to come with me for? So we could make sure everything's fine. Man, why are you trying to mess up the good time over here? I'll probably go out there. I'll probably be out there for like 5 minutes and then she's going to shut it down. She'll be like, nope, not today. This is not going down. My channel's not going to even go live before I even start. And right here, they got a variety out here too. So I mean, if you guys love planes, you guys will love the lot lizards. I'm gonna be Las Vegas, the lot lizard finder, or the lot lizard tracker. Gonna be bringing you those lot lizards live and direct. And we have a plane. Hold on, let me not get sidetracked over here. Everybody's here for the plane activity, and I'm going over here. I'm going straight to left field. Going on some crazy rants today. All right, so what do we have here? What do we have here? We have United Aerolíneas UAL 2177 headed to IAD Washington. And this is gonna be a Boeing. Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna be a Boeing 767. Are you guys ready for the 767? Ha, that's right, Steve. Oh man, Las Vegas Lizards live. Hey, you know what? If I did something like that, I don't think I'll be able to go live because, you know, that'll put me at risk. You know, the pimps. You know, the pimps are gonna, you know, they're gonna be able to find my location. I'm gonna have to probably do like an aerial one. I have to get like a drone, and I have to be transmitted via drone. Gonna bring that lot lizard activity via drone. All right, and that was the banana of the skies. Up here we have United Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be a 767, ladies and gentlemen. Is this considered a heavy or a heavy duty? And right behind that 767, we're gonna have WestJet heading over to YYC, Calgary, Canada. And this is gonna be a Boeing 737. Well, not this one, but the plane right behind there. Let me see right there. Right there. That's gonna be a 737. Hey, you know what? Like when it comes, normally when my wife tells me something, I'll do the opposite. Like with this YouTube thing, like with me, like I'm like doing certain things and she's like, no, you shouldn't do it like that. No, you shouldn't do it like that. And then when she tells me that, I know that I'm on the right path, that I should do it like that. And then I'll go home and I'll tell her, look, I told you I was right. I knew I should have done it this way. If I listen to you, I'm going to lose followers. I'm not going to gain followers. I'm going to lose them. So just, you know, if you're thinking about doing this YouTube thing and whatever, whether it's planes or anything else, if your wife tells you to do something, just do the opposite of whatever she tells you, and you're gonna blow up. You might even go viral. Okay? So just keep that in mind. Anything my wife says, Las Vegas flight told me to do the complete opposite. And that's the recipe for it's not a recipe for disaster. That's a recipe for success right there. Trust me and believe me, I would not steer you the wrong way. I do a lot of reading on Reddit, on YouTubers, and like people that are trying to start up YouTube channels because I'm trying to get tips and whatnot. And pretty much, like I hear the same thing all the time, you know. Like I've been YouTubing for like the last year and I got 12 followers. I've been YouTubing for the last 3 months and I got 0 views. Or, you know, it's just all it is. It's you gotta do something people are actually interested in. You know, you might have like a good idea, but at the end of the day, if nobody's interested in, it's not gonna go anywhere. So it has to be something that people are definitely interested in. And you know what, the YouTube market is overly saturated with channels and whatnot. You gotta be different, and that's what I'm bringing you guys here. You know, I'm bringing you planes with a different twist on it. You know, obviously, you know, by the way I speak, you know that I'm not like your regular Joe Schmo plane spotters. You know, I've been through some stuff and I see some stuff, and that's apparent just by the way I speak. So, you know, there's no way I'll be able to pull off like a legit plane spotting channel because I don't sound like them. So how am I gonna sound, you know, if I'm not trying to speak all educated and whatnot? And it's not gonna work for me. You know, I gotta speak the way I speak, and that's what it is. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, whether it's in English or Spanish. You know, that's the way I speak, and that's what it is. My people, mi gente. Yeah, you gotta be yourself, straight up, 110%. You said it, Steve. I couldn't have put it any better. Heavy, that's right. Hey, Anderson's funny. Hey, see, this is the thing right here. This is the thing, and I might even, you know what? I'm not gonna even tell you what my idea is, because it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be muy caliente. Watch what I'm gonna do, man. Oh, it's a good idea. Let me write it down before I forget it. This idea is on fire. And now, yeah, and you're right, Anderson. You know, when it comes to like the whole stroll right there in LA and Figueroa, yeah, LA got that unlocked, but Vegas has some other stuff to offer that nobody's capitalizing on out here, and that's where I'm gonna come into play. Watch, mark my words. My next venture is coming. It's coming up. Is working in my mind. And watch, you guys are gonna be like, what? Damn, this fool, he's the real deal, Holyfield. I'm gonna start listening to him. This fool, he's really gave me some really good tips on how I could blow up on YouTube. 767 is a heavy. That's right. Gracias. Gracias a ti. Yeah, JD, straight up, be yourself. My lady said, bananas, split spirit. Hey, there it is. Loco, and you got a good spot. Just a little advice, and we spoke on this before. You need to hire an angle. Yep.
26 right, Alpha 5, ground, South 420.
Tower, Southwest 3492, 26 Los. Southwest 492, Las Vegas Tower. Go ahead. 27, Southwest 3492.
Oh man, hey, you know what? I might do that. Under this, on the Las Vegas flights. I might. I've been thinking about actually like going to the Strip and walking around and whatnot. So I'm gonna see how that goes. If people are interested in seeing the Strip and whatnot, and I might take a walk around one of these days. You know, I'm gonna tell my wife I'm gonna take her out on a date, and bam, I'll go live, and the next thing is gonna be history.
26 right. Go 26 right, Southwest 1077.
And you know what? Honestly, like hopefully that something like that, you know, Anderson doesn't happen. You know, because I've been robbed before when I was younger, and it's not a good feeling, you know. But now I'm a little bit older, I'm a little bit wiser, and I wouldn't recommend to do things like that. That's not nice. That's not nice. Incoming Southwest Aerolíneas SWA 3202. Here we go. You see, Anderson put the SK guy has over 5G and speaks hardly. Nah, you know, he's doing his thing, you know. You know, my hat's off to him. You know, he has a dream and he's doing it, you know, and that's what I'm trying to do. You know, I have a vision, and you know, I'm trying to do the damn thing out here. What do you mean, like other spotters getting pissed off? What was spotters like? How would other spotters be getting pissed off? Like if what you go post up at their spot before they get there?
Right, Alpha 6, ground, Southwest 1077.
South 3203, turn on 6, cross my 26 right, kind of ground plan 1 traffic in position. All right, turn on.
Nah, it happens, you know. Like I came from like I grew up in a very hostile and dangerous environment, you know. So, you know, that was just the nature of the beast. You know, it's either you were prey or predator. And at that time, you know, they got me, and you know, I was the prey. They got me.
351 Las Vegas Tower, off 73 on 2 mile final, runway 26 left, third line. That'll be
26 left. Damn. You thought she was pocket checking you. through shot. You gotta be on your toes. Next incoming flight is gonna be Southwest Aerolíneas. And you know what? Right now, that you said that, man, and I had completely forgot about it. But I remember this one time. I think it was the last time I got robbed. This was back like in I would say maybe like 1990, 1999 or maybe like 2000. I was in a place that I shouldn't have been. I should have not been there. I knew better. And this dude ran up on us, and he was strapped up. That fool popped out a gun. You know, he pointed a gun at us, and I mean, like we had to break ourselves. You know, it's like I'm not gonna sit there and challenge some dude with a gun to my face. I'm not stupid over here. But yeah, man, I was heated, man. Like I couldn't believe like some dude ran up on me with a gun. You know, that was bananas. But yeah, no, these are the type of things, you know, that happen. You know, they happen out here, and hopefully, you know, most of my audience has never experienced anything like that, because, you know, it's not a nice feeling. It doesn't feel good, you know, when somebody takes your stuff. But it happens, you know, it's crazy, and, you know, that's why you always gotta be, you know, like I be joking about when you hear the whistle. Hey, I'm not joking, you know, like if you hear somebody whistling like that, hey, you better haul ass to your car, because you're about to become somebody's meal. Yeah, it sucked out there, you know, like living in LA, because in LA is highly active, you know, like one street belongs to one neighborhood, the next street is a different neighborhood, and so on and so forth. And you gotta be, you know, you gotta know whose neighborhood you're in, and make sure you're not in danger. And unfortunately for me, you know, those are the areas I lived in. You know, I didn't have a choice. It's not like I told my mom, "Hey, mom, ya no quiero vivir aquí. I don't want to live here anymore." I mean, that's where we could afford to live, and that's where we lived. And my mom didn't have to deal with those type of things, but me as a kid, I did. Because there was other kids out there robbing each other, you know, hey, and doing worse things, you know. That I'd rather that happen to me than the other things that happened to other people that I knew. Because hey, there's a lot of people they got their candle blown out, if you know what I mean. They didn't make it, you know. They got robbed, but they got robbed for their life. All right, up next is gonna be a smaller aircraft over here, and this is gonna be CL35, and no information provided. All right, and up next is gonna be Southwest Aerolíneas, and this is gonna be SWA 1876 with service to Dallas, Texas, Boeing 737. All right, we got Air Canada here. Hey, you know what? On that, I'm being able to open carry or conceal carry without a permit. The way I look at it is like this. Look, if there's dudes out there committing crimes and whatnot, those dudes are gonna carry. They're gonna be carrying regardless, no matter what. And if you're relying on the police to protect you, you're messing up, because at the end of the day, the police is there. They're not there to protect you. The police is there to pick up the pieces. So if let's say somebody breaks into your house, or you're out and about and somebody, you know, they rob you or whatever, and you're not prepared, and you expect the police to come rescue you, the police are gonna rescue you. The police are either gonna come scoop you off the floor because, you know, this fool popped off on you. Hopefully that doesn't happen, or the police is just gonna show up and they're gonna take it down a statement, and that's it. That's all they're gonna do. They can't do anything for you. It's either they're gonna get there, scoop you off after the incident happened, or they're gonna, you know, go talk to you in after the aftermath. But it's rare when the coppers are gonna be there when something goes down, you know. So if you're putting your life in the cops' hands, good luck to you. I'd rather have the option like you do in Florida to be able to, you know, walk around and protect myself than expecting the police to take care of me, because the police are not there to take care of you. The police are there just to clean up the mess, the aftermath. Hey, you gotta, hey, Steven, hey, that's right. I be putting my feria on my sock. I be putting my feria on my shoe, you know? Because you might get one of these young bucks that, you know, some renegade, and they might not care. They're gonna go ahead and test you. So yeah, you always gotta be walking around ready. Or buy yourself one of those little belts, you know, the little belts that have the little hidden compartment, you know, with a little zipper. Put your little dubby-dub in there or whatever, you know. Just in case anything. Can't be walking on with a wad of money and expect somebody not to take it. All right, up next is gonna be Delta Airlines. Yeah, you know what? When it comes to money, I really don't carry money around. Not because I don't want to. It's just, you know, it's a hassle. You know, like I work, you know, my check goes directly into my bank account, and then I gotta go stop off at the ATM and whatnot. So mostly everywhere they normally take cards now. But I do at least like to keep either like a $20 bill in my pocket or something, just in case something arises. Then, you know, like and they don't take card, then I could just pay cash.
Spirit 2231 Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Hi. Hey man, you know, hey, and I'm gonna tell you, you know, when I travel, or even like it doesn't necessarily gotta be like outside the country, you know, like when I go places, like I got like a fanny pack that I put under my clothes, and that's just the way I roll, you know. Like I keep my passport in there because hey, that's the last thing I'm trying to do is, you know, get robbed from my passport. At least, you know, if something does happen, you know, I got my passport and I could get my ass back home. You know, I'm not trying to get stuck in some foreign country, you know, without know anybody, without a passport or without anything. So that's mandatory. Like my passport, that's like my number one priority while I'm traveling. My passport. Spirit split, there it is. You said it. And this is gonna be Spirit NKS 2231. Headed to MKE, Milwaukee Airbus A320. Coming in is gonna be United Aerolíneas. Oh guys, and I forgot, man, I've been talking so much. I'm over here, I'm going rambling and stuff. I forgot to do my halftime show. Let me go ahead and get it in 30 minutes late. Better late than never. Que no. All right. Let's see here. Let's see what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Turn down your volumes if you don't like my craziness. And let's go. Let's get it.
American 1927, Las Vegas Tower, traffic 737, 3 mile final, runway 26 left third lane.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is the halftime show. A little bit late today, but you know, better late than never.
American 1873, cross runway 26 right, background flight 1. Southwest 1980, cross runway 26 right, background flight 1.
And earlier on, I was talking about a whistle. So if you hear this
1610, cross runway 26 right, kind of ground point 1. 26 right, ground point 1.
and you're in LA or East LA or anywhere in the greater LA area, just run. Just drop whatever you got in your hands. Run. Get yourself out of Dodge. And this might apply to other major cities too. So that whistle is gonna mean two things. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what those two things mean. It either means the police is coming into our area, run, hide the clavo, or that's gonna mean, hey, look, we got a target, we got an easy pickings right there. Let's go ahead and jump in his back and take all his stuff. So you ever hear that whistle, your spider sense better be tingling. Or you might end up on the 5 o'clock news. All right, up next is going to be our crunch bar here. It's going to be heading to Dago, and it's going to be Southwest Flight SWA 2321, Boeing 737. And that's going to be heading over to San Diego. Don't want to confuse you guys. I'm going to get you guys street ready in no time. I'm gonna teach you. You know, I might open up a what do you call it? What is that called? Patreon. You know, well, I'm gonna game you guys up on the street culture. How to recognize the dangers of, or the signs of dangers on the street while I'm walking to my car, while I'm buying groceries, while I'm at Walmart, and somebody's following me around, and he's showing up on every aisle I go to. I'm gonna have to open it up. I'm gonna be charging $1.99 for the starting package, and we're gonna have packages all the way to $19.99. All right, and I'm gonna be chewing. I'm eating some fruit right now because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Gotta get something in my stomach. All right, incoming is gonna be Alaskan Aerolíneas. And today I'll probably be streaming for 4 hours, so I'll be out here for another like an hour and a half, just because. So like let's see, Monday and Tuesday I was fortunate enough that my daughter was that she was off of school. So, but today she's back, so today I won't be able to be out here for 6 hours. I mean, I would love to, you know, trust me, I'm telling you, like, I like being out here. It's pretty fun. So, I'll do like at least a 4-hour run, as long as I don't have to use the restroom. If I use the restroom, then it's all bad.
American 1927, traffic in position, cross runway 26 right, Alpha 6, contact ground point 1.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 6, ground point 1, American 1927, good day.
Like, I'm the type of person, and this is kind of messed up because, but this is just kind of like the way I deal with stuff. Like when people get hurt, like if I see you fall down, I'll laugh in your face, but I'm not laughing because you got hurt. It's just, that's just the way you deal with stuff, or I deal with stuff. Like I'm the type of person, like if somebody falls, like, I don't know, like I guess there's people that get worried, you know, and they'll jump up and run over and try to help you, and I'm the type of person that you fall down, I'm gonna be laughing. laughing hysterically, uncontrollably. But maybe it's I guess it's maybe a defense mechanism or a coping mechanism for me. Because I have seen a lot of things out there in how else are you supposed to deal with these things? You know, like growing up, you don't have anybody to talk to. You know, it's not like you can go talk to a therapist. Like, hey, mama, you know, I saw this and that and the other and the third. You know, I need to go. I got PTSD. I need to go talk to a therapist. Nah, you just, you know, you bottle it up and years later, you know, you figure out what to do with it. And hopefully it doesn't consume you. And we're still waiting for the Southwest flight to get on moving.
Northwest, but they're waiting to clear the corridor, so as soon as they're clear, we'll be able to get you out. It's currently still waiting for release.
And we have another Southwest flight coming in.
See you later.
It's gonna be Southwest flight SWA 646.
Thank you.
Coming in from Atlanta. Oh man, it's crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3 flights that are operated by Southwest. And we have another flight coming in. I want to go ahead and do an over-the-shoulder shot because I've been lollygagging over here. I might have been, I don't know, like my conversation's all over the place. I went from credit cards to how to stay safe on the streets. Where else are you going to get that? Hopefully I'm not scaring any of you guys. But remember, we're all here for one reason, and one reason only, for the love of planes. You know what I wonder? I wonder if the people that work at the airport, like the securities and whatnot, because I'm pretty sure they know. They have to know. I've been out here for 3 months already. I know they know that I'm out here. I'm pretty sure they got to write reports, like the camera guy or this guy. He's out here again. He's out on this corner on this time. So I'm pretty sure every time they make their rounds, they're probably jotting down, you know, everywhere they spot me. What I wonder is, do they watch me? Do they turn on the stream and watch to see, you know, if they like planes, if they're on here watching it, or if they're on here, they're just, you know, listening to me talk or whatever. Because I do see a lot of people, you know, a lot of people do join up, but a lot of people don't participate or they don't put up comments or whatever. They're either just watching the planes and turn off the audio and just, you know, watch the planes, or maybe they have their phone in their pocket and they're just listening to me talk my nonsense. So I wonder if the people at the airport watch me, or the workers at the airport, to say, you know, to be clear.
My boy, 26 right, Southwest 2344.
All right, and let's see what Southwest flight this is right here. And this is gonna be Southwest flight SWA 2451. Where's this flight going? Let's see. Let's check it out.
2321 connect departure.
Departure Southwest 2321.
I can't even touch the freaking screen over here. I lost the flight. Where'd it go? I hate when I do that. Oh, it's already in the air already. There it goes. See, I can't do two things at once. And here we go. We got Spirit Aerolíneas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys can, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you for a favor, and don't worry, I'm not gonna be asking you for money. I don't need any money. I don't need you to Zelle me anything. I don't need you to cash at me, you know, nothing like that. You know, I'm not gonna give you some sob story that I lost my cell phone and I need a new cell phone and blah blah blah, whatever. You know, and I'm not trying to get into your pockets like that, okay? So what I need you guys to do, you know, you guys that are, you know, everybody, if you're a subscriber, if you're not a subscriber, you guys could all help me out. And you could help me out in different ways. So if you're a subscriber, you know, anytime you jump on my stream, you know, make sure you hit that you smash that thumbs up button to get me into the algorithm. And you could also help me out by sharing my videos on other platforms, you know, or your friends and family or whatever, you know, just to get me out there. And if you're not subscribed, you could help me out by subscribing. You know, I'm trying to get to that 1,000 mark. Hey, aviation buddy, hola, mi amigo. So those are the ways you guys can help me out. You know, by spreading the word. You know, sending my channel either like to your friends and family or on any social media platforms you have. Like if you have Facebook and Instagram, and you know, just dropping links to my videos, and that's gonna help me out tremendously. You know, that'll help me out way more than money right now. You know, because that's my focus right now. I'm not making any money off of these videos. I'm not monetized. But that's the goal. You know, I'm trying to get that way. You know, all this is gonna help me out. It goes hand in hand. So if you guys could help me out, help me get to 1,000 subscribers, you know, I really appreciate it. And go ahead and give you a thank you in advance, or a gracias, whichever you prefer, you know, or both. You know, if you like the way gracias sounds, then, you know, take that. And if you like the way thank you sounds, you know, so you get it 2 for 1, a 2-for-1er. So that's all I need from you guys. You know, if you do enjoy it, you know, that's what you could do to help me out. Serio, palabra, word. You know, I do watch, you know, like I've seen like other YouTubers and not necessarily, you know, flights and stuff, because, you know, previously to me starting this channel here, like I wasn't into like watching planes and whatnot. You know, I wouldn't jump on and watch this type of content, to be quite honest with you. But like on other channels, you know, the other genres that I do like, that I do consume, you know, heavy amounts of, you know, like people would jump on and they would always like, you know, there would always be some sob story, you know, like I flew here and somebody broke into my car and they took all my luggage and I'm stranded, or you know, like some way out stories, you know, and people, you know, throwing money at them, you know, like I'm not trying to do all of that. That's not me. And I'm not looking for handouts. You know, the only thing I want is, you know, what's owed to me and what I got coming my way. And that's all I want. So I do, like yesterday, like one of my videos got like 1,000. My video from my stream from yesterday got like 1,000. I think it was like 1,300 views. But only like 50 people are hitting the thumbs up. So, I mean, these numbers are not adding up. I'm no mathematician. I'm not no Einstein. But it doesn't take a mathematician to figure out that these numbers are not working out. Like about 1,300 people are watching or coming in, and only 50 people are hitting it. It's not even like 1% that are liking my videos. Is not adding up. And you know what they say. You know what they say. If it don't make any sense, it don't make $1. Well, I don't know if they say that, but it sounded good right now when I thought it out of my head. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, get me into the algorithm. I need to get into the algorithm. That YouTube algorithm. And that's the main reason that I'm out here every day. I'm consistently out here every day, 3-4 hours or whatever time I could spend out here, you know, and maintaining a good family balance, you know, where it doesn't affect my family. I'm out here. Gracias. GT Mach 1, loving that GT logo. And that GT logo is actually going to help me, you know, memorize that, or remember every time I say your name, I got to say GT Mach 1 instead of Mach 1 or Uno. Looking all official. Bam! Hey, that one hit the switches right there. All right, up next is gonna be Spirit Aerolíneas. Oh shit! The Willy guy! Where is he? Oh, he's there. He goes. The Willy guy. He made it again. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Willy guy is back. I guess you might have heard that I called him the no Willy guy. Woo! Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Go Willy! Look at that, pushing it all the way through. Man, that's my dude right there. The Willy guy, or the Willy Bandit stank. He strikes again. He was on a dry run for the last 2 games, or the last 2 days, but he's striking again. He did the damn thing. He did that.
44, cross runway 26 right out to 6, kind of ground point 1. Cross 26 right out to 6, full ground southwest.
There it is. Thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. Gracias, Haps. Highly appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got. You know, I'm feeling good now. I saw the Willy guy. He's doing that damn thing. He's motivating me, you know, to get back into the groove. And this is gonna be LXJ454 Flex Jet coming in from CLD San Diego Gulfstream G450. All right. And you know what I haven't seen today? I haven't seen the rejected type models today that I recall. They don't fly today or what? They don't fly on Wednesdays or what? Does anybody know? Inquiring minds want to know. Like I said, you know, I'm 90 days in. I'm fresh out, and I'm fresh to this aviation game. So does Allegiant Airlines not fly on Wednesdays? Up next is gonna be Southwest Aerolíneas flight SWA 2518 with service to San Jose, California, and it's gonna be a Boeing 737. Hey, what do you guys rate the Willy Bandit on that one today? He pulled up on that one, nice and lovely. Oh no, hold on, guys. There might be some problems here. We got a fire engine here. Oh, it's moving quick. You see, do we got any lot lizards over here? Let me see, since we're over here. No, not lot lizards. All right, back to regular scheduled. Willy man, yup, the Willy Bandit, yup. All right, yeah, handle that. Yeah, somebody has to eat because I'm not eating over here. Enjoy. I'll eat breakfast when I get home. Okay, so up next after that flight there, the first one is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 3866 with service to Houston, Texas, IAH Boeing 737. And we have a smaller aircraft coming in. It's going to be JRE 839. It's coming in from Spokane, Washington. And this is going to be flight exclusive. And it's going to be a Cessna 560XL, citation XL. And that should be here in the next few moments. And the Willy Bandit, what time did he pass? So he passed like a little bit right after 9 o'clock. He was a little bit behind schedule today. And how many of you guys actually like the Willy Bandit, huh? How many of you are here because of the Willy Bandit? Were you guys able to find my channel or stream because of the Willy Bandit? Inquiring minds want to know. And here comes the Gulfstream. All right, and right after that flight, we're gonna be having United Airlines coming in from Los Angeles, LAX, Boeing 737, and that should be here like in 2-3 minutes. And right now we have crunch time over here, ladies and gentlemen. We got nothing but bananas and crunch bars. We got two bananas and one, two. Oh no, we got 3 bananas. We got 1, 2, and 3. And let me see how many crunch bars we got over here. We got 1 crunch bar, 2 crunch bar, 3 crunch bar, 4 crunch bar, 5 crunch bar. Whoa, we got a total of 8 planes right now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this one's rocking right now. It's rocking and rolling. Hey, Chase, how's it going? Oh, yeah, Chase, this is mandatory. I gotta be out here. If it's not me, then who else? Nobody else wants to be out here in Vegas in this heat, now in this cold. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the AV nation, for the aviators, for the aviator nation. How's everything going, Chase? Hey man, I'm doing lovely, Chase. You know, I've been out here. I'm going on 3 hours already. I've been having a good day so far. My day's just been flying by. Today I'm only gonna be streaming for 4 hours, so I'll be out here for like another an hour, 10 minutes or so. And then you know I gotta get back to reality. You know, gotta get back to work. Well, not work because I'm not working today, but you know my other duties, my other household duties. And we do have a American Airlines flight coming in, and it's gonna be American Aerolíneas AAL 1584 coming in from DFW, and that should be here in a few moments or so. But while we wait for that flight, we're gonna go ahead and focus on this crunch bar here, ladies and gentlemen. And this is gonna be Southwest flight SWA 2724 with service to Milwaukee. And here it is. Here we got that American Airlines or American Aerolíneas coming in. Oh, that's nice, man. Those 3 days, weekends or weekdays are nice. You know what? As a matter of fact, you know what? I think I don't go back to work till next week, so I'm gonna have to go some of my plasma or some of my blood. Maybe I could get like a good sign-up bonus. Maybe I could get like a good $70. I could put some money in my gas tank. Fill up my gas tank. And up next is gonna be Southwest Aerolíneas. Isn't it gonna be headed to IAH, Houston, Texas, SWA 3866. Yeah, I can't complain, Chase. You know, everything's lovely right now. Oh, you know what? I was wrong about that rejected type bottle. Obviously, or apparently they do operate on Wednesdays. But I was a bit concerned because I don't recall seeing any other flights today. I know yesterday they were heavy in here. They were non-stop yesterday. But today maybe they're running on a holiday schedule. That's right. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know, it helps people, and it might help you out too. There we go. We got Southwest coming in, and it's gonna be Southwest Aerolínea SWA 3265 coming in from BWI Baltimore. All right, and then we have the split coming in. Hey, whoa, did I just see a porta potty back there? Yeah, there's a porta potty right there. Man, I got a good eye.
Southwest 1304 Las Vegas Tower.
Oh, come on, now you're killing me over here.
Runway 26 left, clear land. Clear land 26 left, Southwest 1306. South 3866, connect departure. Over to departure.
All right, and I'm at 673 subscribers, inching away to that 700 mark. I really appreciate you. If you're in here and you're a subscriber, you know, I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's really gonna help me get into the algorithm. What's a flare? What's a flare, player? No Nintendo, no flare. All right, we got another flight heading out, and it's gonna be another Spirit. And the winds are blowing right now. The wind is blowing, and my hat wants to come off my head.
Southwest 1388, runway 26 right at Bravo 1, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 26 right at Bravo 1. Here's 242, connect departure.
Oh, okay, I see it. You're talking about that flight that's coming in from Burbank with the red bottom, or the red belly.
Flare 1876 Las Vegas Tower, 737, 5 mile final runway 26 left, clear to land. Spirit 1038 Las Vegas Tower, runway 26 right, full length, line up and wait. Oh, thank you. Spirit 426, connect departure.
Rejected type bottle on the runway, the one way. And you know what, play? I'm gonna go ahead and get this red bottom from the underbelly. So as soon as it gets a little bit closer, I'm gonna go ahead and swap, flip it around right now. You know what I'm saying? All right, and it's coming in hot. Oh.
South 3859, runway 26 right, line up and wait. South 1081, hold short, runway 26 right at Alpha 6.
Hold short, 26 right, Alpha 6.
Southwest 1388.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about, player. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. The flare. I think is that a new airline that they started offering service here in Vegas? I think they are. I want to say, hey, the flare. We seen flare in LA, right? In LAX last time I was out there. And this is gonna be flare flight FLE 1876 coming in from YVR Boeing 737 MAX 8. Coming in from Vancouver, Canada. And this is, I want to say this is our first flare flight. Well, at least I'm capturing here. All right, and that's gonna be Flare Aerolíneas. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that information, GT Macuno. If it wasn't free, I would have not known this flare was coming in hot and ready. All right, what do we have here? Okay, we got a rejected type bottle, also known as Allegiant.
Spirit 1038, connect departure. United 1006 trip, moving into position at Alpha 5, cross runway 26 right, kind of ground point.
Alpha 5, cross 26 right over ground,
South 1081.
And it is getting windy. It is windy over here.
Cross 26 right, ground point 1,
1584, cross runway 26 right, kind of ground point 1.
That's right. It was smooth, buddy. 29273.
Right, hold short, runway 10 left at Bravo. 26 right, for cross.
And we have a Spirit Airlines flight coming in shortly.
Hold short, runway 19 left at Bravo.
And let me go ahead and get it because there we go.
Southwest 3265, cross runway 26 right out 5, kind of ground point 1.
Cross 26 right, Alpha 1.
Oh, Walmart, you're killing me over here.
1304.
All right, it's gliding, so no harm done. All right, let me go ahead and focus on over here on Allegiant Aerolíneas.
Frontier flight 2128, visual 26 left. Frontier 2128, Las Vegas Tower, 737, 3 mile final. Going 180 at 14, runway 26 left, clear to land. 26 left, clear to land, Frontier flight 2128.
And we have a Spirit Airlines coming in. Or I mean, it's not Spirit, Southwest Airlines, SWA 3505, coming in from Dallas, Texas, Boeing 737. And that should be here in a matter of seconds here. Boom! Bouncy. All right, Allegiant, back to Allegiant over here.
Allegiant 9285, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4100, runway 26 right, line and wait.
Line up at rate. 26 right, Southwest 4100.
There we go. There goes that red belly in the background.
American 1611, Las Vegas Tower, at Airbus 321, 2 mile final, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 26 left, right.
Southwest 3505, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5, full short runway 26 right. Alpha, Alpha 5, short one, 26 right, Southwest 4100, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 4100, clear for takeoff, 26 right.
Frontier 2185 now, runway 26 right, left and wait. 875 tower, following company 5 mile final, runway 26 left, clear to land. South 149 tower, cameras for Bravo 1, and then we can get back up and get you out as soon as they get releases on your departure.
Ready to go, Bravo 1, Southwest.
Perfect. Legion 9285, connect departure.
Departure, 9285.
All right, who do we have here? Oh, is that Hazel? Hazel the nut catcher. Let's see over here. Let me see. That's gonna be Frontier Flight FFT 2185. And this is gonna be Hazel, the Chickmuck livery, headed to Ontario. And this is gonna be an Airbus A320.
Frontier 2128, taxi Alpha, full short Alpha 5.
And Hazel is gone. Hazel has left the building.
Alpha, and sort of Alpha 5.
Tower Southwest 23, 7, visual.
Southwest 4100, 3347, maintain visual separation, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 23, 7,
All right, out next is gonna be Alaskan Aerolíneas. And this is gonna be SKW3347. And this is gonna be an E175LR with service to Seattle, Washington. Washington. And it's gone. And we have a bunch of Southwest Airlines over here.
Southwest 3505, runway 26, correction, cross runway 26 right and pass the ground point 1. Cross 26 right of the ground, Southwest 3505.
First up is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA491. That's going to be heading over to Fresno, California, FET, Boeing 737, followed by Southwest Flight SWA149 with service to Omaha, Nebraska, OMA, Boeing 737. And not last but not least, it's going to be Southwest Flight SWA2311 with service to Burbank, California, Boeing 737. And we have an incoming American Aerolíneas flight coming in. And this is going to be American Airlines AAL 1875 coming in from DCA, Washington, Airbus A321. All right, and we have 2 more flights that are coming our way over here. We have Spirit Airlines, which is right here. And then we have a Southwest flight inching away towards the runway. Should be here on the runway, the one-way.
Los Angeles Airline Company 5 mile final, wind 18015, runway 26 west, clear land. 6 west, clear to land, number 406.
Clear to land. Who's clear to land?
1975, taxi Alpha 5, hold short, runway 26 right. Alpha 5.
Southwest.
Southwest 491, 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, and they made it in. And Southwest is trying to sneak out on us.
Southwest 2311 tower, runway 26 right, full length, line of wing.
26 right, full length, line of wing, Southwest 2311.
And incoming right now is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1517 coming in from Oakland, Boeing 737.
And there's someone calling on answer. I'm sorry, take it.
What the hell are these machines doing over here? What are they?
37 3 mile final, wind 190 at 14.
Oh, they're throwing dirt right there. Huh. Interesting.
Southwest 149.
And this one's over here.
I finally have releases on your departure. You'll be going after company on this.
Southwest 140.
All right, Southwest is ready to head on out. On the runway, the one-way.
Southwest 1570, taxi Alpha 5, hold short.
And we have a Southwest flight coming in. It's going to be SWA 406. But not before this flight leaves.
Southwest 2311, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 26 right, Southwest 2311. Southwest 149, runway 26 right, minus and wait, be ready to go, we got traffic 5.5.
Oh, hell yeah, we got the A330, that heavy, is that a heavy? Yeah, that's a heavy duty coming our way. Should be about like 5th or 6th on line to head out. Might be a little bit more. I gotta double check how many planes are over there on that side. All right, and that flight just came in. Let's go ahead and check out this A330. Where are you, A330? Oh, there you go. Just ignore all the disaster that's on the runway going on right now. Oh, gotta follow this flight. Let's see where this is going. Let's see where this puppy is going. And this is gonna be Southwest flight SWA 149. Out of your mind. It's gonna be heading over to Omaha, Nebraska, OMA, Boeing 737. Ike.
Southwest 2311, kind of departure, see it? Departure, day Southwest 2311. Southwest 1570 at Alpha 5, drop for 26 right, contact ground point 1. 26 right, Alpha 5. Southwest 406, drop for 26 right, clear the right for Bravo 6, contact ground point 1. 6 right at Alpha 6, Bravo 6, Southwest. Southwest 660, Las Vegas, Tower, 26 right, contact Bravo 1, Las Vegas, traffic on the intersection.
There we go. We got that Delta Airlines coming in strong. And this is gonna be Delta Airlines flight DAL 708 coming in from CVG Cincinnati. And this is gonna be Airbus A321.
2518, sorry, what was that? I was just checking, are we gonna be after this? Yeah, you'll be up to the southwest.
And this is going to be Hawaiian Airlines flight HAL77 with service to HNL Honolulu, Hawaii. And this is going to be an Airbus A320, or no, sorry, A330, not a 2. This is going to be a heavy duty. It does have a nice little long flight to head on over to Hawaii. Hopefully they provide them food, not like Southwest. You got nothing coming but pretzels, and if there's turbulence, you won't even have that or water coming your way. And we also have a Frontier coming over here. Oh, who is that gonna be right there? That's Blanco, the polar bear. All right, it's gonna be landing right now. It's gonna be Southwest Airlines SWA 1245, and it's gonna be a Boeing 737 Max coming in from Denver. I have no idea. I'm looking at the planes, not at the damage. I'm looking at the planes. The planes landing. Yeah. All right, that's Blanco right there. All right, this is gonna be Spirit.
2518, wind 190, 016, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's see where Spirit's going.
Hawaiian 7 heavy, Las Vegas, runway 26 right, line of runway.
6 right, line of runway, Hawaiian 7 heavy.
Screw Spirit. Let's look at this puppy right here. And that Spirit flight that just left right now was gonna be NKS 2518 with service to SLC.
I totally missed the last call. What was that?
San Jose, California, Airbus A320.
So 1245. Okay, I'll get those mates. The other guys gonna adopt 7 and just hold.
And we currently have a Southwest flight coming in. But I'm gonna ride it out here with this Hawaiian airline right here.
Las Vegas, Tower 5 miles, Boeing 737, wind 190, 015, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Go ahead.
Southwest 1 takes off the way, turbulence, steady, Airbus 330 departs in parallel.
Southwest 110, thanks.
Hawaiian 7 heavy, wind 190, 015, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian.
Clear for takeoff.
Vegas, House 2349.
Sure, 2518, catch departure.
Departure 25.
Southwest 2349, Las Vegas, Tower 4 miles of travel, Boeing 757, wind 190, 015, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left, Southwest 26.
Southwest 1957, full length, please.
Hold up, Southwest 1957.
And it's gone. The heavy duty is gone.
Delta 708, cross over 86 close, contact ground point 1. Delta 1245, cross 26 right, ground point 1. Delta 9003, cross over 26 right, ground point 1.
Cross 26 right, ground point 1, Southwest 903.
Line 7 heavy traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock and 3 miles. A Cessna 206 at 5,000 maneuvering. Line 7 heavy traffic is northbound now. Should be a fast contact departure.
Good day, Hawaiian 7.
Oh, we have coming in Delta Airlines DAL 777, and this is gonna be Boeing 757. It should be coming around any moment right now. I think I hear it. I hear it.
Tower, good morning, sir. 22.
Unless they're aborted. What the hell are they?
Square 22, 29,
Oh, there it is.
4.5, 737,
Oh, hold on, damn. We got that Raider Nation right there. I've been waiting for that bus to pass by.
Southwest 1957, if you can, keep it on. Trying to get one more up behind you. Trying to beat traffic on the intersecting runway 1170 with 14. Set 20, so they keep the traffic check takeoff.
Select the takeoff, Southwest 1957.
Southwest 1756, let's take a tower, runway 26 right, line of the wing, ready to go. Traffic 5 out for the intersecting runway. Line of the wing, that's right. We will be looking to Delta 777 turn Alpha 7, hold short for the 26 right. Alpha 7, hold short 26 right, Delta 777.
And it's going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1957 with service to BNA, Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Disregard the be ready. Company was way too slow to roll ahead of you, so just line up and way 26 right. Okay, line up and way 26 right.
Incoming!
75 off 6, car 4.5 trail, 11 Airbus 320, wind 180 with 13, gust 20, runway 26 left, for the land. For the land, left with 1 left here,
And that's going to be Southwest Flight SWA 2349 coming in from Long Beach, California, LGB. And this is going to be Boeing 737. All right, ladies and gentlemen, yes, you guessed it. We have another Southwest flight coming in, or heading out, if you will. And this is going to be Southwest Flight SWA 1756. Oh, hold on. Look, I get distracted with shiny things. Look at what we have here. Damn, changing color and all. Look at that puppy. Okay, so next flight heading now is going to be Southwest Flight 1756 with service to BZN, Bozeman, Boeing 737 MAX 8. But we have a flying banana coming in right now, and I just felt that heat going over me from the engines, if you will. And this is going to be Spirit Airlines Flight NKS 2229 with service to DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, Airbus A320. And we are getting bases loaded over here, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting a lot of Southwest flights getting ready to head on out. And if you noticed, and if you're new here, all we get is Southwest flights here. All day, every day, non-stop. Except in the middle of the night. But you get the picture. So this flight is going to be heading over to Bozeman, and I think we're waiting for some other flights to arrive. We have a Frontier flight coming in from Denver, Colorado. This is going to be Frontier flight FFT 775, and this is going to be Buttercup, the Utah something. I can't see the rest of the thing. My screen's cutting off the rest. And this is going to be an Airbus A3201.
Short 26 right of Bravo 1, copy number 2, Alaska 7. Southwest 1756, wind 190, 113, runway 26 right, full length, quick takeoff. Full length, quick takeoff, right.
And there goes Buttercup. What is Buttercup? I can't make it out. Who is Buttercup? And here we go. Let's go ahead and get to this action right here. The runway, the one way. And there we go. It's off. And Alaskan Airlines is getting a bump to the front of the line. It's not going to have to wait. It's cutting off Southwest for whatever reason. And this is going to be Alaskan Airlines Flight ASA 703 with service to LAX, Los Angeles, that 213. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 9. And that would be 9. Hey, Dion, welcome back. Thank you. Maybe you'll go ahead and motivate these people to start dropping some comments, because this comment area is a dead zone, a no bueno zone. Then we have a United Airlines flight coming in. It's going to be coming in from EWR. And this is going to be United Airlines flight UAL 579 or 597. And it's going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 9. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. All right, and bases are loaded over here. We got a lot of activity, and I'm not talking about the construction. All right, and Alaskan Airlines is on the move.
Alaska 703 with 190 at 14, runway 26 right, Bravo 1 clear for takeoff. 26 right, Bravo 1 clear for takeoff, Alaska 703. Delta 1077, Las Vegas, runway 26 right, full length, final full length. I'm away. 26 right, full length, United 597, turn right on Alpha, hold short, runway 26 right at Alpha 5. Turn right at Alpha, holding short at 26 right on Alpha 5, United 597. That's Airport 503, with you at 26 left. Flex 503, Las Vegas, Air, wind 190 at 14, runway 26 left, clear line.
All right, up next is gonna be Southwest Aerolíneas. And this is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 1077 with service to Boise, Idaho. And this is going to be a Boeing 737.
Delta 490, Las Vegas, Air, full length, please. Full length. Alaska 703, kind of departure, see it. Departure, Alaska 703.
It's 73 degrees, but you know, I don't feel it because I am not in the sun right now. But you know, I wouldn't want to have it any other way, because if not, then I'll be hot. So I'll take the shade all day, every day. And up next is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 1539 with service to Phoenix, Arizona, Boeing 737.
Delta 498, runway 26 right, line up and wait, traffic landing intersecting runway. 26 right, line up and wait, Delta 1. Delta 1077, contact departure, good day.
1077. Oh, somebody honked and they gave me a wave. They're nice people. I like it when they don't do a loud, like, crazy beep. What pen is this, right? What pencil is this? Pencil. This is going to be Delta Airlines DAL 498. And this is going to be Airbus A321 heading over to Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, and I got to stretch out because my... Oh, hold on. We got a incoming. Never a dull moment around here. Don't even have time to drink water or get a little stretch over here. And this is going to be LXJ503. And this is going to be... This is going to be Flex Jets. Coming in from Santa Ana, California, SNA. And let's go ahead and keep it moving. Let's go over to Delta Airlines. Let me see over here. Where do I got my water at?
Southwest 107 Las Vegas Air, wind 190 at 14, runway 26 left, clear line. Clear line. Flex 503, roll it all the way down to Alpha 7, please, and then at Alpha 7, hold short, runway 26 right. Alright, all the way to Alpha 7, hold short, 26 right, Alpha 7. Delta 480. Continue holding position, just be ready for an immediate clear in about 20 seconds.
All right. Getting a little drink of water because I haven't drinking any water. All right. And Delta is in a move. Delta is on the move. And hopefully you caught that information.
United 2680 Las Vegas, Runway 26 Trader Bravo 1, line of wait for traffic on the intersecting runway.
Line up and wait.
Bravo 1, line of wait, United 2680.
There we go. Hey, gracias, GT Uno. How long should we be expecting it in? Which happen to know. And United is cutting through the sea of crunch bars over here. Getting to the front of the line. And this is going to be United Airlines flight UAL 2680 with service to Denver, Colorado. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And you know what, guys? I got to get a little bit pumped up right here. So let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and drop this on your lap here.
Order parts up 498. Check 503 and I'm sorry, just confirm for me if that's Rob, you'll hold short 19er left. Thank you, sir. Flight 503, monitor tower now on 118.75 or further. Monitor 8.75. Sir, 216 Las Vegas, Aeropuerto, Boeing 737 short final, wind 190 at 15, and 86 left to the right. United 2680 with 200 at 15.
Yeah, those are pretty cool, Dion. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. I love looking at those.
So 2135 Las Vegas, Aeropuerto, no future transfer,
We had a few planes like that come in when you were gone. They've been coming in over here to this runway for whatever reason, so we've been getting some good views of those. Right now, all we have coming right now is about 5 crunch bars heading out. So you love Southwest. You're gonna love them even more right now after we get through with these 4 or 5 flights right here. Oh, well, there's 4 here, and then there's 2 on the way over here. So we got these 4, and what do we have? Okay, we have 2 other ones here. And this one's on the move, and we got 2 itching away over here toward the runway, the one-way. Jonathan, gracias, highly appreciate it. High five, throwing up the W all day, every day. And this is going to be Southwest Aerolíneas 2135 with service to Buffalo, New York, BUF. And I've actually been to Buffalo before a few years back. Actually, the first time we went to Canada, we crossed in through Buffalo. We've caught the last flight out of right here, out of well, at that time it was McCarran Airport. And we flew directly into Buffalo on Southwest Airlines. I think we left like around 7 p.m. and then we landed out there like at like past midnight. And we rented a car right there for budget, and then we crossed into Canada via car right there. I think it was the Rainbow Bridge that we crossed in, and we were out there for a week. We were exploring Toronto, Canada. It was pretty cool. Different experience. Really cold. Yep, they are fast and awesome. The sound never gets old. Yeah, they're not as loud as these other ones, so.
Southwest 2135.
Hey player, which radar are you using? The Flight Radar 24 or are you using a different radar app?
I just have to take information Romeo turn for another minute until it'll be Sierra, altimeter 205 meters.
And we have a flying banana coming in from Richmond, RIC, and it's gonna be flight number NKS 216, and it's gonna be an Airbus A20. And as I'm sure you guys can hear it, it's really windy out here right now. It's so windy, it's audible. Yesterday when I played back the video, I noticed that my dead cat wasn't really doing anything for the sound over here, so it wasn't deadening the wind. So I'm gonna have to figure something out on how to. That's right, all right. Thank you for confirming that. And for those of you who don't understand, yes, GT Mock, he's confirming that he was speaking out about the Flight Radar 24 app. That's the app that he's currently using to track flights, and it is free. There is ads in the app, but it's free. You can also upgrade to a paid subscription, but you know, no need to. They are sharing that information for free. Oh, okay. They did a double takeoff. Man, I wish I wasn't that tight to capture that.
Southwest 1861, 1200,
All right, and on the screen we have Southwest Flight 1861, or yeah, 1861, with service to LBB, Lubbock, and this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 1810, kind of departure up State Park 2.
And for anybody enjoying the stream and wants to kind of know the schedule for this week I'm gonna be pretty much streaming every day, all the way until at least Friday. I'll be out here at about 6:30 in the morning or so. Sometimes I come in a little bit earlier, so I might start a little bit early. But I'll be out here all week. If you do want to come check it out, come check it out. And just put your alarm so like that you're reminded. I might end up putting a post up and pin it. So just keep that in mind. If you do like coming here, I'll be here Monday through Friday this week because I don't have no work. I got no income coming in. I got nothing to do. So I will be out here catching these flight activities. Incoming. It's gonna be Delta Aerolíneas. And this is gonna be Delta Airlines DAL 509. Up next is going to be no surprise to you, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Southwest Airlines. And this is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 1471. This is going to be headed to BWI, Baltimore, Maryland.
Delta 1448, runway 26 right, not a point. Frontier 770, Canada departure, see you. Delta 509, hold behind 202. 509, hold behind 30.
Oh, we got a sun country. Hey, player, what's the status on the Prime Air flight that you mentioned a little while ago? And this is going to be Sun Country SCX103 coming in from MSP Minneapolis, and it's going to be a Boeing 737.
Position cross runway 26 right, contact 0.1. Delta 509, cross runway 26 right, stay to the right as you cross for Bravo.
And this is going to be a Delta flight DAL 1448 with service to
1471, kind of departure.
MSP, also to Minneapolis, MSP, Airbus A321. 31 minutes, all right. Anything else cool coming in?
Return here, return Alpha, hold short, 6 right, 05, Sun Country 103.
All right, and it is on the move. Yup, hey, A321 coming in, or came in. All right, and let me see, let me go ahead and get to this, back to your regularly scheduled programming. And if you're new here, and if you are enjoying this the stream live here, coming straight to you from Las Vegas, Nevada. If you are enjoying the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to do me a favor. If you could go ahead and like and subscribe. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 mark. I'm trying to get to that wow. I would highly appreciate it. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 mark before the end of the month. So it would be a good way to start my November off, coming in clean with 1,000 subscribers. And right now I'm up to 674. Today hopefully I could get up to 700. And then tomorrow when I come in, I'll be starting off with that 700. 3 minutes. I'll take. I prefer Coke. What's coming in 3 minutes? Me, if I gotta choose between if I have to drink a soda, then it's gonna have to be a Coke. But like my favorite soda that I would prefer out of all sodas, probably my favorite one would be like a Welch grape soda. For some reason, I love grape soda. And then if that's not available, then I would go with what do you call it, a cactus cooler. And there we go, we get that classic one right there. And this is for you, GT Mach 1.
Alpha 6, Alpha, Vienna, Alaska, Southwest, 14.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I almost missed that one. I didn't know what you were talking about. Tic Tac. I'm like, what is he trying to play tic tac with me over here? Tic tac toe. Hey, player, I heard Tommy's. They have a vegan burger. You wanna go try it? I got you. Root beer, okay? Yeah.
Southwest 1240 Las Vegas, runway 26 right, about a runway.
Runway 26 right, Southwest 1240.
Southwest left 34 visual.
And next incoming flight is going to be operated by United Airlines, and it's going to be UAL 2372, Boeing 737 MAX 9. Hey, Jose Flores. Good evening. Thank you for joining, and appreciate you dropping a comment on the chat. That's going to help me get into the algorithm.
Okay, right here down to 6 and to the whole bar. Short 26 right, Richard 27.
Southwest 893, extended departure. See you. Push departure, Southwest 893, good day.
All right, we got Southwest on the move, and I'll go ahead and come back to that retro one right there. Incoming United Aerolíneas. There we go. Let's go ahead and get over to the retro.
732 visual approach 26. Delta 732 Las Vegas, Air 4.5 material level Boeing 737, 1200 Watt 11, runway 26 left, pretty line.
Good line, 26 left, Delta.
Delta 1558, 1200.
Oh, next is going to be Delta Aerolíneas.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Delta.
Yep, Southwest Airlines 737 MAX 8 Retro. Keeping an eye on that one. That one's coming up next. An incoming flight right now from Southwest is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 13 or 1134 coming in from Sacramento. And that's going to be a Boeing 737. And that one is gone. And let me go ahead and focus on this retro over here. That red on the retro looks like a candy apple red.
Sun Country 103 traffic will hold a position, cross runway 26 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 1.
And this is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 1585. Oh, and this is going to be going to OGG, you know me. And this is going to be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Hey, what's up, Rico? Hey, thank you. Thanks for that thumbs up. Really appreciate it. You know, all these thumbs up, they help me. You know, you hitting that thumbs up is gonna help me get into the algorithm and possibly bring in some new potential aviators, or to become part of the aviation nation, if you will. You know, the more followers I get, the better my content's gonna be, and eventually, you know, I'm hoping to get up to 8K. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip the 4K, just go up to 8K. What do you guys think about that? That's right, JD. That's right. Yeah, this was headed to Hawaii. Yep, you got that right. And we have a Delta Airlines coming in right now, coming in hot. And this is going to be Delta Airlines DAL 732 coming in from DTW, that Motor City. And that's going to be Airbus 8321. All right, I'm going to go ahead and swing over to this retro over here, because I'm sure you guys are enjoying looking at this retro as much as I am looking at it. Maui, that's right. And for anybody that's new here, would you mind sharing exactly how you found the channel? Was it YouTube? Did YouTube push it out to you? Did somebody recommend you? How exactly was it that you ended up here in Las Vegas Flights Live, the home of the Janet? Oh yeah, and we're hitting 50 viewers right now. Hopefully it stays like that. I think this is gonna be the first time today that we hit that 50, that 50. And if you're not a subscriber, please go ahead and subscribe. I'm trying to get to 700 subscribers today, and I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the month. So go ahead and hook me up. Hook me up. Take care of me. What's up? Shoot it. Shoot that like and subscribe. All right, and this is going to be United Airlines flight UAL 2158. All right, let's go ahead and swing back over here to this retro classic color scheme over here. And hopefully the machinery does not get in the way here of the visuals. Oh, that's right, play. I did tell you, player, you're one of the, you're one of my original followers when I probably had single digits. And incoming, we have a Southwest flight coming in. It's gonna be Southwest flight SWA 1146 coming in from San Fran, coming from that Golden Gate City, better known as SFO, San Francisco, California. That was a butter landing. And here we go. And it's coming in lovely.
Southwest 1585, thanks for your patience, 120010 over by Chief of
Oh, and I gotta keep it moving because we got some movement on the retro. There we go. Let's get it. Let's get this money right here. Let's get this money, retro. Las Vegas Flights Live, bringing you the best angles that this airport has to offer. Right here in the trenches, next to the street. And some days I might have people sleeping next to my spotting spot. And there it goes. Sailor Morgan, hey, I never thought about it, but hey, shit, if they got planes going there all day, every day, I'm with it. I'm willing to try it. Old school plane. You know, I'm thinking about maybe I should just catch like a plane, because I've never been in an Avelo airline, so I might want to check him out and do like a gate to gate. Just, you know, check out where they go and take it from there. Incoming flying banana, also known as, or better known as, Spirit Airlines. And this is going to be Spirit Airlines NKS 964. Coming in from DTW. Up next is going to be Southwest on the runway, the one way. You know what, Dion? I actually went to SFO. I was out there like 2 weeks ago, and I was actually planning to go out there today, but I lollygagged it on my flight, so I'm here in Vegas. But I do plan on going back to SFO. I just gotta sit down and book a flight. I'm gonna check it out today. I'm gonna check out what kind of, because I'm trying to get like flights, like a return trip, like round trip flight for under like $40. If I can get for that price, then I'll be more than happy to go out there. Because ultimately, pretty much, look, so if I go out there, I'm gonna spend like $40 for the flight. Then, you know, transportation to get around, I'll just jump on one of the airport shuttles and just give them a tip and they're good. And then I just gotta, you know, buy my food while I'm out there. Last time I was eating at I just ate at a Starbucks, and my devices ended up dying, so I ended up having to go back and taking a little break and charging up my devices and whatnot. And then I ended up spotting at a different location. But yeah, if you go to my if you go through my lives, go back like about 2 weeks. And I actually did. One day I went to I went out to SFO, and I was out there for the day. Then I came back here to Vegas, and then the following day I actually flew out to LAX. So I did back to back. Oh, actually, you know what I did? I did Salt Lake City on Sunday, came back home on Monday, flew to SFO on Tuesday, and then I flew out to LAX on Wednesday. So you should go check it out. Should you go spotting at Portland International Airport, we get Condor's Airlines A330neo, okay, and British Airways 70777. Nice. Banana split, that's right. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I've been trying. You know, whenever I get a chance, you know, I'm trying to go out to different airports. You know, obviously, I know I'm not trying to stay here all the time in Vegas, but Vegas is definitely helping me, you know, step up my my plane spotting game, if you will, if you catch my drift. You know, I'm pretty new to the scene. I've been on the scene for a little bit over 3 months now, and probably like last month probably is when I started to catch some traction. I was getting noticed, so that's definitely been a huge help in me growing. All right, incoming. It's gonna be Alaskan Aerolíneas. Oh, sorry, no, not Alaskan. This is gonna be a JetBlue JBU 377. And that's gonna be coming in from Boston. And that's gonna be Airbus A321. Yeah, we did. You know what? I've caught that one here. That Condor with the green stripes, the one that looks like Where's Waldo. I've actually caught it here in Vegas before too. And you know what? And SFO is really calming too, because right there, like one of the plane spotting areas, it's kind of like you're right next to the water. People are like jogging, people are walking, so it's a really nice atmosphere right there. And then the best thing about SFO is that they're really, really, really plane spotter friendly. And I wasn't aware, but they actually offer a permit that you could get if you're gonna spot within the airport, and it's free. So if you've never been there before and you weren't aware, then yep, check it out. And we have a smaller plane coming in. We have a CL-30 coming in. There we go. You know what? I was actually gonna cut it off right now at 4 hours, but you know what? I see that there's 49 people, so I don't want to cut the stream just yet. So I'm probably gonna do another. I'll stay here till 11, so I'll do another. What is it? I'll stay here for another 40 more minutes. You know, just because I do got quite a few people viewing right now. So I'll stay here to 11, but then I gotta cut at 11 because I gotta go home and get my daughter ready for school, and you know, take care of that. Plus, I think we're still waiting on that Amazon Prime flight for GT Mach 1. Any status on that flight, GT Mach 1? For that prime time flight coming in? Oh damn, we just missed a oh no, Janet's coming in right now. Janet 42 trying to sneak up on us. I'm prime operated by Atlas Air. Just entered Nevada Aerospace. Okay. So what should it be in here? Like in 15 minutes or so, or sooner? And I gotta keep an eye for this Janet too. We got Janet 42, Janet 42 trying to sneak in on us. So I gotta keep my eyes peeled open for her.
Delta 497. I didn't. The other controller did, but 26 left, clear to left. Whiskey Golf, traffic holds, cost on a 26 right ground on flight 1.
Cross 26 right ground, point 1 for Whiskey.
Delta 2081, contact Roger.
Boulevard 2081, good day.
All right, I had to get, yup, 19 hours. That is right. Thank you for that, Dion. Hey, thank you for that information, Jose. Really appreciate it. Janet music. Oh, that's right. Let me get the Janet music ready. Hold on. Where's okay? Gotta stay ready over here.
729, traffic scan, Papa Dion 51, like to know the land, the roller, and 26 right, let's take off.
Alpha 3020, 26 left.
Alpha 3020, Los Angeles 34, I can tell the Airbus wind 1908, running 26 left, clear to land.
Oh, here. Oh, you know what? I gotta abort this. I gotta get the Janet. I see Janet over here.
196, tower 26 right at Bravo 1, modified tropical
I
land.
see her somewhere in this vicinity here.
Runway 26 right at Bravo 1, southwest.
There she is, Janet. There we go. And I think this is gonna be our Janet today, if I remember correctly. And let's go ahead and do a special one for Janet.
Okay, 1627, Los Angeles Airport until 737, wind 1908, runway 26 left.
Coming back from Area 51. Janet's about to hit some switches for them ditches. Coming in smoothly, oh so lovely, looking like a Thomas the Train throwback piece. And she's about to disappear. Booyah. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw an extra bonus for Janet. Wake up, don't be lazy. And that was the money shot right there.
Serving 440 Las Vegas Tower 5 and travel 737 26 left, clear one. 26 left, clear left, train 440.
Jonathan is in the hizzy for sheezy.
Alpha 5.
Alpha 5, short.
Incoming!
26 right at Bravo 1, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 26 right at Bravo 1, southwest 196.
Alpha 1081 tower, 26 right, full lane, flying at the wing.
And this is gonna be Southwest flight SWA 3020 coming in from San Ho. And this is gonna be a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And we got that one. Let's go ahead and get this other one. Let's see, where is he at? Right there. Here they come. Yep, you said it. And this is going to be Southwest flight SWA 196 with service to Phoenix, Boeing 737. And we have the red bottom over here. There we go.
Delta 497 traffic trying to hold, cost runway 26 right, gone on flight 1.
Cost 26 right, 1.1 Delta 4.
And we have an American Airlines flight coming in. And I'm going to go ahead and do the OT SS shot over here.
Go to ground on Southwest 30 point.
Southwest 196, contact
Should be here any moment now.
Switch departure, good day, Southwest 196.
There we go. Too bad Janet doesn't, she don't land over here that often on this runway, on runway 26 left that often. But sometimes she does. She has no choice. She's trying to stay under the radar. Up next is going to be Southwest flight SWA 1081 with service to Reno, RNO. And it's going to be a Boeing 737. Followed by Spirit Airlines NKS 271 with service to the ATL. Yeah, depending on the wind conditions, but it's not that often. It's rare.
American 1627, turn right at Alpha 6, then right onto Alpha, and when you're able to vacate.
Alpha 6, Alpha looking for Delta 8.
Southwest A380.
Follow back to Alpha 3 and hold short on 26 right.
Alpha all the way to Alpha 3, hold short 26 right, American.
And that red bottom is going to be heading over to Dallas, and that's going to be Southwest flight SWA 1304. And next incoming flight is going to be coming in from EWR, New York. And it's going to be Spirit Airlines NKS 440.
Alpha 1081, wind 2108, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. 26 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit 271, tower 26 right, line of plane, 4 southwest ahead in sight.
26 right.
Camera hog, yep.
Attention, Los Angeles hazardous weather. Segment Oscar 1 valid until 21.
Which link is getting on the way?
For the Las Vegas area. For more information, contact pilot or flight.
Camera's on 8 minutes. Okay, thank you for that.
Spirit 271, maintain visual separation, right 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Alpha 470, Las Vegas Center, 26 right, line up the wing.
Left, wait, 26 right, Delta 470.
And this is gonna be gone because I didn't move at the right time. And it is gonna be Spirit Airlines NKS 271 with service to the ATL Airbus A320.
Sterling 440, turn right at Alpha 6 and hold
Hey,
short on
gracias.
26 right.
Hey, really appreciate it. Hey, gracias. Hey, that's gonna help me get into the algorithm. That finger, that thumbs up is definitely gonna help me get into the algorithm. Oh yeah, definitely, Dion. I love, man. Yeah, it's I've been out here pretty much like every day I've been out here almost every day for the last 3 months. and I really do enjoy, you know, being out here.
271, contact departure will be
All right, next flight is gonna be Delta Airlines flight DAL 470 with service to the DTW Detroit, and this is gonna be a Boeing 737.
Hold behind Spirit.
Southwest 3044 with the 261.
Southwest 3044, Las Vegas, Highway 2008, runway 26.
All right, up next is gonna be the Red Bottom, and Amazon Air inbound. All right. Let me check if I can see it on the flight radar already.
Runway 26 right, taxi straight ahead, and just contact our at Southwest withholding.
26 right, take off,
And right now I'm only seeing, I'm seeing Southwest. Oh, I see. It's right behind the Southwest flight that's coming. Okay. All right, cool. So according to this, it should be here in about less than 5 minutes. So it'll be right after the Southwest flight that lands. So I'll keep my eyes peeled for this one going.
Delta 470, contact Spark. Have a good day.
470, Spark.
And this Amazon Air flight that's coming in is going to be operated by Air Atlantis or Atlantis Air. And it's going to be a Boeing 737, going to be coming in from Baltimore, BWI, and it's going to be GTI 3607. 5 minutes in counting. That's right, my boy.
Oscillating Tower, Grand 3607, ILS Zulu 26 left, 170 speed, reeling.
Grand 3607, Las Vegas, Tower 4, Nathan Talbot 737, wind 2008, runway 26 left, third one.
26 left, third one.
All right, and we're just waiting right here. We're just waiting. Southwest should be landing in about under 3 minutes, and Amazon Air should be landing maybe like a minute after. So it's gonna be kind of quick. It is moving quickly. And here we go. Lights, camera, action, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you know it.
1314, you're out for departure and will continue on runway 2008, runway 26 left, up takeoff. That's 30P48, Las Vegas, Tower 26 right, line of point for company head in sight.
Runway 26 right, do you have company in sight?
That OTSS time is coming. All right, you know what? Let me practice up on this first one that's coming in.
Southwest 3340, maintain visual separation, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation.
American 1384, Las Vegas, Tower Hospital, land and departing intersection runway, runway 26 right, weather delay.
All right, that's gonna be the first one there.
Southwest 1304, come to departure, good day.
Departure, good day, sir. Southwest 3529, runway 26 right.
Southwest 3529, Las Vegas, Tower 3, Nathan Talbot 737, wind 190 F7, runway 26 left, total on.
Practice warm up, you know.
26 left, Southwest 3529.
Pre-gaming it. I'm pre-gaming it. All right. And right now, it's about less than 2 minutes away. So as soon as it gets just a tad bit closer, I'll go to swing it around. Good morning, Caroline. Appreciate it.
3340, contact departure, good day.
3348, good day.
Southwest 3040, you can keep it moving, cross runway 26 right, traffic holding, ground on point 1.
Alright, keep moving across 26 right.
All right, and animal time. It's get ready, ladies and gentlemen. It's prime time. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and swing it around so I don't go ahead and give anybody vertical. I'm gonna go ahead and move it over slowly, nice and slowly. And there it is. Boom, perfect timing. There we go, my people. My aviation lovers, my aviation nation, my aviers. Choose and pick. Damn, that was oh so lovely. I give that a 10 out of a 10 right there. Because they bring in my packages. I don't want my packages to be damaged. All right, up next is gonna be American Aerolíneas. And this is going to be American Airlines AAL 1584 with service to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. And this is going to be an Airbus A321. He works right here at Harry Reid or at a different airport? Oh, okay. And we have is that a Tide bottle in the background? Oh no, that's Allegiant Airlines.
607, turn right at Alpha 7, hold short at runway 26 right.
Alpha 7, hold short.
Thank you, Jose.
3607.
We got an Airbus coming in. Let's see. Let me check it out. Let me check out the scene. Oh, hold on. I gotta go get this one. Or let me warm up. Booyah. Okay, nice. What kind of work does he do here at the airport?
1432 Las Vegas, good morning, 4 and Charlton Airbus, wind 200 at 9, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Good morning, 26 left, we're clear to land, Southwest 1432.
He's at Terminal 1. Okay, yeah, that's going to be right here. Probably one of the busier terminals here at Harry Reid. It's not like they have many, but it's either 1 or 3. Terminal 1 is they're always moving and shaking. And I'm trying to look out for that Frontier flight, and I don't see it quite just yet. Southwest. Okay, I see it. I think it's is it Harper, the American something?
Alpha 3529, keep it moving, Alpha 6, cross runway 26 right, traffic holding, ground point 1.
Nice.
Alpha 6 cross 26 right, ground point 1, Southwest 30.
Next incoming flight is going to be operated by Spirit Airlines. And it's going to be NKS 51 coming in from Charlotte, Airbus A321. Yeah, housekeeping work, that's it's very difficult work. And the only reason I know because my mom did it for like 40 years. It's not easy. My hat's off to anybody that does housekeeping. And this is Espíritu Aerolíneas.
Pier 2172 Las Vegas, High 3 net Central 737, wind 1908, turning 26 left, clear to land.
And what a coincidence, we have another Spirit flight actually on the way out. Oh, it's getting away on me.
Spirit 3347, wind 1908, running 26 right, full length, set for takeoff.
Going to take off 26 right, 0 wing, 34.
And I'm keeping an eye out on this Southwest flight that's actually coming in right now. It's coming in fast, and that's going to be Southwest flight SWA 1432 coming in from Reno, Nevada, up north.
51, turn right at when able and hold short runway 26 right.
Hold short 26 right, Spirit.
And I hear it.
379 Las Vegas, High 4 and Charlton Airbus.
Okay, Harper the alligator. Okay, yeah, thank you for clarifying that, because on my screen, for whatever reason on my phone, it cuts it off. I can't see the all the wording on it for whatever reason. I'm using an Android phone for the flight information, and it's cutting off. So I got to figure it out. All right, heading out now. It's gonna be Southwest Airlines SWA 1278, headed to the City of Angels, LAX, Boeing 737. And just to give you a heads up, I know I said I was going to stay here till 11, but I really have to use the restroom. So I'm probably only going to be here for another maybe 9 minutes or so. Because my bladder is about to explode. And if you're new, I'll be out here tomorrow. I'll be here, I'll start streaming at about 6:30 in the morning. And I'll probably be here all week. So, you know, set your alarm clocks. Or even better, just subscribe to my channel, hit the notification bell, so like that you're notified once I go live. Southwest 3079 in 4 minutes. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the heads up. And landing just now is going to be Frontier Flight FF2172. And let me check out that Southwest flight that is coming in right now.
3738, visual.
Okay, so we have Southwest Flight SWA 3079 coming in from Dallas, Texas, and it's coming in fast. So it'll be here shortly.
We'll be going right after Southwest on the runway. We'll be ready, American 1611.
And that's with I didn't drink that much water today. I've been taking it easy in the water because just because of that, you know, I'm trying to stay out here as long as possible without having to cut it short. So, but hey, today I had a pretty good run. It's gonna end up being a total of four and a half hours that I've been out here once I cut the stream. And you know, the longer I stand out here, the easier it becomes, you know, for me to stand out here, because it's not easy. You know, I gotta be stretching, moving around and whatnot, and then the wind doesn't make it easier. All right, up next is gonna be Southwest Airlines. It's gonna be SWA 406 with service to the Big EZ, heading over to New Orleans, MSY. And this is gonna be a Boeing 737 MAX 8.
American 1553, Las Vegas, Tower 5 and Calvin Airbus, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Alright, 26 left, clear to land,
American 1611, runway 26 right at Bravo 1, line of point, traffic will land the intersecting runway. Wait, straight Bravo 1, American 1611.
And this crunch bar is about to get going.
26 right.
Alpha 6 short, 26 right, Southwest 30.
Wind is 180 at 6.
Oh, okay. Look at what we got here. We got American Airlines cutting to the front of the line over here. And this is going to be American Airlines flight AAL 1611 with service to Phoenix, Arizona. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. That's right, American Airlines and Southwest with a heart. And then American Airlines from Charlotte. I was about to say Charo. What's Charo? Never heard of that place before. Or is that a new special livery edition I'm not aware of? There we go. All right, and up next is gonna be American Aerolíneas. I'm using Flight Radar 24.
Southwest 36 40, we're flowing and visual approach 26 left.
Alpha 3640 Las Vegas, Tower just over 3 and 12 and Airbus wind 180 at 6, turning 26 left, clear to land.
26 left.
Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Let's see. Let's see. This is going to be American Airlines flight AAL 1553 coming in from Charlotte. It's going to be an Airbus A321, and I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a special shot. I'm going to go ahead and do the OTSS shot, and that's going to be the over-the-shoulder shot. Let's go ahead. Yeah, everybody, I think that's like one of the most popular apps because it's free that a lot of people use. I know that's why I'm using it. I'm using it because it's my favorite price. Free 99. I just got to look at those ads. And then for the air traffic controller information or the audio, I use Live ATC, and I think I pay like $3 for that one, which is, I mean, it's a steal. It's a deal because if you want to get like a handheld radio, you're looking at it easily, maybe like the cheapest one you could get, like if you buy it on Amazon, you're looking at about $80. And then they're not even all that great. It's all staticky, sounds ugly. It's no bueno. I bought one because some airports, unfortunately, Live ATC doesn't offer the service. But then I listened to it, all the man, this thing is horrible. So I ended up returning it. And next incoming flight is going to be coming in from Strong Beach, also known as Playa Larga, better known as Long Beach, LGB. It is going to be a Boeing 737. It's coming in fast and ready, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to swing it over right now. I'm going to go ahead and do the OTSS. And I'm going to miss it if I don't hurry up.
Thanks for that quick roll contact. Have a good day.
Tower Delta 1273, inbound.
Delta 1273, Las Vegas, target 3.5 and 12, and Airbus wind 180 at 7 right, 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Delta.
And what's your hometown? All right, and we have coming hot. Who's coming hot? Who's coming muy caliente? Oh, that JetBlue flight coming in from New York, JFK, JBU 411 Airbus A321er. I got you, player. Oh man, we got a few flights coming in hot. We got JetBlue and Delta Airlines coming in.
Wind is 170 at 7. Southwest 3640 traffic holding cross runway 26 right, ground flight 1.
26 right, ground 4 like Delta 3640.
Cleveland, Ohio. Oh yeah. Rancho Cucamonga. That's right. Represent. Next Allegiant flight is going to be AAY1. And JetBlue is about less than 2 minutes away, so I'll go ahead and swing it around right now. I started, I think I started June 27th of this year. So it's brand new. I've only been up for a little bit over 90 days, going on my 4th month. Yeah, I just started, you know, so like I'm not up to par with all the terminology, but you know what? I make up my own terms here. And that's how we roll here. And you know what, Dion? I noticed that there was a void out here in Vegas. Like nobody was really out here, you know, boots on the ground, actually, you know, spotting out here. So I took it upon myself, you know, to do it myself. You know, you want to do something, you gotta do it yourself. You want to do it right, do it yourself. And that's, you know, that's my motto here. So that's why I'm here, and that's what I'm doing. I want to do things my way.
Number take up 26 right, Delta 375.
Chicago, all right. Coming in 6 minutes. United coming in 6 minutes. Oh, hold on. We have Delta coming in like in a minute or so. So I'll go ahead and swing it over right now.
Oh, you get one contact departure. Have a good day. JetBlue 411, turn right, then right onto Alpha. Right, then right on Alpha, JetBlue 411. JetBlue 411, thank you. Hold short, running 26 right, Alpha 4. Alpha 4, hold short, running 26 right, JetBlue 411.
Hey, thank you, JD. Really appreciate it. I might not be getting monetized or any cash money for this, but you know what? Just you guys thanking me, it just fills me up with warmness inside of me. Really good feeling. Yeah, that's right, my way or the highway.
Delta 375, please.
Delta 2387, wind 1707, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 20.
Man, it's getting busy now. It's getting busy.
Compliments for dropping on the intersection runway.
Tower, good morning, 2043 outside of Shan for 26 left.
United 2043, Las Vegas, Area 5 and 737, wind 1707.
All right, guys, I know I said I was going to cut the stream, but I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and do 9 more minutes. I'm going to just go ahead and cut it at 11 o'clock because I really do have to get out of here. I wish I could stay out here a few more hours. But we'll go ahead and do it till 9, and we'll make it even here.
JetBlue 411 at Alpha 4, cross runway 26 right,
Is that a A319? Let me see what this is. Let me see if I'm stepping on my visual game over here and I could visually identify these planes now. Yep, A319. It's gonna be Delta Airlines 2253 Airbus A319 coming in from LAX, the City of Angels. Push back, okay. Let me see if I see it right here.
United 1733, slowly down traffic on the intersecting runway 26 right, line up and wait.
Man, it's getting really active right now. This runway, the runway. You know what? It's crunch time, ladies and gentlemen. Crunch time. It's that time of the day. Non-stop flights heading out, coming in. Yep. Here, up next is gonna be United Aerolíneas, and it's going to be United Airlines UAL 1733 with service to EWR Nueva York. Actually, it's going to be in New Jersey, but you know who's checking these things. And it's going to be Boeing 737 MAX 8, and we have Southwest Airlines coming in fast. And this is going to be Southwest Airlines SWA 2713 coming in from Austin, Texas, AUS, Boeing 737 MAX 8. Delta Airlines Airbus A321 Neo departure headed out Las Vegas to Seattle. Where's that Neo at? All right. Let's check out the scene over here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with over here.
Alright, cross 26 right, Alpha ground
2483. Okay, and we have United UAL 2483 coming in from Chicago. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. And it's coming in fast. Let me go ahead and swing it around here. Oh yeah. What would you guys rate that landing right there?
United 1733 with 1808, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Hey, yeah, Dion, I'm gonna be live. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here. I start streaming about at about 6:30 in the morning, so I'll definitely be here. And I'll probably be here the rest of the week, so be on the lookout. And I shall be here.
1700 Tower, just a couple minutes of traffic landing the intersecting runway.
I have to be here. I mean, how else are you gonna get your Las Vegas streams?
Your discretion, 26 right, line up and wait.
It's all me right here. I gotta carry Vegas on my back.
United 2043, turn right at Alpha 6, hold short of runway 26 right.
Right then, Alpha 6 short 26 right now.
Yeah, no, nah, not really. The only big planes that we get is in the morning we get the Hawaiian A330, and then the FedEx and the UPS flights. What is it? The 767s.
2043, cross runway 26 right.
Those are guaranteed in the morning, but those leave really early. They leave like at about around 6:20 in the morning daily, on a daily basis. Yeah, we got a bunch of crunch bars. We got a bunch of bananas. That's how we get here in Vegas. Non-stop crunch bars and bananas.
United 1733, contact departure, good day.
Good day to you. Oh, we have a smaller plane coming in. We have a GALX coming in. Gulfstream G200 Galaxy coming in hot. I'll go and swing it around once it gets a little bit closer. And I'm going to swing it around just because it is coming in kind of fast.
Vegas is a single turn from a 29er, 59er, wind 190, 0 at 6.
And there we go, Gulfstream coming in. Booyah. Let's go ahead and check out this. Southwest rolling deep right now. Aquí controla Southwest. This is the Park 2000, the shopping center, right next to like where the McDonald's is at, on Eastern and Sunset Road.
Sterling 1700, just continue holding a position for one more route in the intersecting runway. November 54 Charlie.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. And if you've been here before, you already know what this sound means. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the recording for today has and will be coming to a conclusion, will be ending. I really appreciate you guys joining me today and spending this time letting me share this visual aviation. And if you haven't done so, please do so. If you could go ahead and hit that like, subscribe, thumbs up, thumbs down, whatever you want to do, just do something. And remember, it's free, it doesn't cost you anything, and try it, you might just like it. Go ahead and share this stream with your friends, families, abuelita, sister, everybody and everybody. Try to help me get into the algorithm. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream. I appreciate it. You guys go ahead and have a good day. A rato.